The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Sorry about that. Did not realize the mic wasn't working. I was saying, how are you guys doing today? Welcome to Metal Gear Solid Day. This is my favorite Metal Gear Solid 2. Close second is third Metal Gear, but this is my favorite. I used to rent it all the time when I was young, and I was just a wee lad. So at any rate, it's one of my favorites. I've always enjoyed it, and I missed my chance to do it, but
The Hudson River, 40 years ago. The whole thing stank. It's been out cold too long.
I actually used that talking to somebody yesterday. I got scammed by a telemarketer. I knew it was fake, but I let my emotions like, oh well, it's got to be real. It wasn't. Boy, distance. Oh, do it, Snake. But yeah, the two of us will be in and out throughout the day. So, catch us. I'll probably be handing the remote off to her every now and then. She'll be handing the remote back and heading out like she did just then to get some supplies or whatnot. It'll be back and forth. I always wondered how he was connected to the bridge, and because I mean, you never saw him throw anything. Going all Terminator? he just lands butt ass naked.
Our boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Carrier boy. I gotta put my phone. I probably should put Discord on silence too. While I'm thinking about it. Oh right, yeah, there we go.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
The whole thing is
Loud and
screen
clear,
now.
Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone
Sorry
will
about that.
find out, sooner or
I
later.
don't know why it keeps
She's
resizing.
better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly.
There we have it.
And now
Maybe
every
it won't
state,
resize again.
group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other
Yeah,
models.
it's funny the
only
number of
consistent
people in my
description
life that
is
are like,
it's an amphibious anti-Metal
you
Gear
know, I never
vehicle.
pegged you
That
as the
explains why this one is under Marine Corps
war
jurisdiction.
kind of person, and I'm like, my favorite video game franchise of all time is a literal anti-war game.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence.
I'm gonna grab the soda.
But
right
I want
back.
you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Proud of
Here's the
myself on
digital
that.
camera. Works almost the
Humble
same way as
brag.
your old one.
It was one of the hardest things I've ever done too. All my childhood heroes smoke, and not using that as the excuse, but I mean that's literally
don't
why
get
I did
harmed.
start smoking. It's
Hey,
like
where's
Vala,
the Snake? These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in
Snake.
stealth mode here.
Bliskin, as
And if
well
it comes
as
to that, a little beauty sleep
this
never
snake,
hurt anyone.
Solid Snake.
By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too
Discovery.
high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
What? He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3 or 4.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo.
Oh,
Let's get an ID
come
on
on.
him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military
Who
commandos?
do you get so
Not
upset about?
necessarily.
That
It could
seems
be the
how long they were,
KA-62, the
Oh,
civil
it's kinda
model.
cool.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right, I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, so here we go. Gotta readjust myself to this game. I mean, it has literally been years I got to play this, so forgive me. Gotta remember everything. That guy. About to take a dirt nap right now. And go up here. Yeah, I'm not worried about the dog tags. Actually, as a kid, I had a Game Shark, so I never knew that that's how you got the wig and stuff like that with the dog tags. So, that was neat.
Freeze.
Get him to sleep. Now you can drag him around and put him in the yeah, you can drag him around and put him in the hold if you want, but I never did. Or in the locker, excuse me. But I never really do it. But yeah, we'll probably take shifts on this. Like, I'll let her play for a little bit while I eat, and then she'll play while, or I'll play while she eats. We'll take shifts, because we want to try to get this done today. 13 hours is our deadline. I remember I used to, like, mess around over here. Like, you used to, I don't know if you can do it on the HD edition, but you used to be able to do this. Yeah, they fixed it. And anyway, you used to be able to get behind the wall here. And then you could actually see Snake through the wall because of the reflection on the wall. Which was kind of cool. You could do a very similar thing in Metal Gear Solid 1 with an air duct, if I remember correctly. Security camera? Hi, Nate. Don't come in here. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, you can get through here. Okay, never mind, you can't. We'll find somewhere to hide. And quick. Okay. Can't find the door. That's a quick reset. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. Please don't open this door. Just ignore me. I'm not here.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck C. Secure the stairs.
Oh, wow. That was luck. That was just pure luck.
Oh. What's that?
Ah, dang it.
Who's there?
Cool thing is,
Send reinforcements.
if I do this right, I'm gonna die. I told y'all it's been a while since I played. Pretty bad at this end. Cool thing is, if they come messing with me, I'm just gonna hide in here. In a cardboard box. Nothing's in here. Gotta get in here with this box. Yeah, nothing to shoot at. Let's go on somewhere. Don't mess with the box. Don't touch the box. Leave the box alone. You're gonna touch the box, aren't you?
Clear.
Don't touch the box.
Return to your positions.
Leave the box alone. Box never hurt you.
Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
Shit ass. Asshole. And they threw my box where I can't get it now.
It's him. Everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area.
Okay. We're just gonna sit here for a minute. I got lucky. It's been a long time since I played Metal Gear Solid, so I knew I was gonna get caught sooner than later, but I didn't expect it to be that quick. Be sure if you have any questions or comments to leave them down below. Love to hear from you guys. See if we have any viewers. Yeah. We have one viewer on Twitch. Please comment. Ask any questions you have. Love to hear from you. Okay, it's almost over. Then we go into invasion, I think. Nope.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Is he coming in here? I don't think he's coming in Yeah, so I lost that box now. Yep, here comes Jules. Back with the bread and stuff, so I'll probably be handing it off to her. Once we get to the boss fight. Probably how I'll do this.
It's the enemy.
What's going on? Respond.
Who's that? Who's that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Yeah, I've messed up again. Probably gonna die this time. Because you can't go. Oh, you can go up. Okay. They used to have somebody that would shoot down at you when you got up there. So I think we're approaching our first small break. While I whoop up a little bit of something to eat for the two of us. It won't take awful long.
So it is the Kasai.
It is the Kasai.
Russian choppers.
I just realized they don't have bottles. Like, cracks to land with. Conflict and victory were my parents. She was always a really cool character to me as well. I think they could have done a lot more with her, but I understand why things happen the way they do too. So. That's okay. I love everyone.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal... Huh?
You know, you might be right. Nobody might like me, but a lot of people love me. Have a good day. Can't remember... I can't get that map. Totally about to dive up.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Okay, guys, we're going to take a quick break. Like I said, she went and got supplies, so now I'm going to grab a little something and put it together, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. So thank y'all for everything, and we'll see you in a little bit.
unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. Nothing else matters to me.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Stop kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me. Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
What's going on? Snake!
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil
Okay, guys, let's try this all over again. We had tech problems after tech problems, so sorry about that, but let's get at it.
And food delivery.
And food delivery as well.
We had to have some food.
But yeah, cool. So long story short, we're starting over, but we're just gonna start at the plant. I think that would be the most fitting for today, anyways. Yes, I'm playing on easy because, as you just saw, normal kicked my ass. So it's been a long time.
And the point of this is not to who's better than who. It's we're having fun enjoying this game on April 30th. Because
Do you know what today is?
do you remember what today? Yeah, or something like that. I have abandoned my phone, so if you're on Discord, we will both answer later, right?
Yep.
Or you can answer up here, maybe.
Oh,
You have
well,
Discord up here?
Discord is in the back, but it's in streamer mode. But instead of worrying about Discord, join our Discord. But
Yes.
go ahead and comment on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, as well as Restream. So, but just know that if you comment something rude, there will be
We're gonna block your ass.
Yeah, what she said. Shoot. So,
Because the person who was mean earlier, I don't think they even know who we were, anyways. They really don't. I mean, I
Besides,
don't even recognize that name.
this is supposed to be for fun, so let's have fun. And Vulcans wouldn't be that illogical.
Right.
So, solid.
Zoomy
Stop.
zoomies. Salad.
Solid snake.
Well, since it is the day
This is the day,
to show you.
Mr. Solid Snake.
Actually, let me turn that on.
Oh,
I was happy to see Tony a second ago. It's quite hard to say no to. Hey,
this is Mr. Solid Snake. Uruguay explicit.
he showed up with his mom and 2 kittens, so
His mom was Big Mom.
she became Big Mama. He was Solid Snake, and then we had a Liquid
Solidus,
and Solidus, which they have been adopted.
which turned into Eva.
Yeah, because Solidus became what we realized after. They're very small. Yes, Solidus, girl, so Eva, and then Liquid, and then Solid stayed.
So she went from being a bad guy to a good guy.
And then so like the others were up, but Solid is with us, and Big Mama is in Charlotte with family. And
And BB and Solid are running around the house like wild animals.
and BB
Fitting.
was named after BB from Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rich baby.
Rich baby,
So-
because he came over on a car, under a car,
Under
in
the
a
hood.
car, yeah, across a bridge.
Yep.
So it fit.
So,
Mr. Tuxedo me.
but we're gonna pause so you can enjoy this great cutscene.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
a VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. This will be your first sneaking mission. The arms will naturally have to be procured on site. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Okay, guys. Now, after that long explanation by the Colonel, if that's even his name, let's see. I don't know if it's here or not. I don't think so. But there used to be a shaver. So I think you may have to beat the game once to get the shaver. I don't know. Can't remember. But I'm gonna get my wife to check the levels, and then she'll be able to check us. Check in with us and play with us.
Doesn't right there.
But she's gonna go in the other room so we don't duplicate audios.
So it is on there.
Yes.
Or it's stuff.
But yeah, like I said earlier, this was my first Metal Gear. Was this, and it was my favorite. I loved it. Now, don't get me wrong, Metal Gear Solid 1 was amazing, and is hard to. Heck, even our wedding, I had. She had her favorite quote on a bookmark, and I had my favorite quote on a bookmark. And mine was, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? Yes, but if you love something, you have to be ready to protect it. That's always been one of my favorites. I don't know how to get to this. Maybe I have to come back later. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's just me. I'm brief little bit of history. So this game had to be really, really rewrote all the way because of 9/11. The original plan at the end was to have the Metal Gear crash into Manhattan Harbor, and you know the final battle that we see. But because of the terrorist attacks of 9/11, they decided to remove that, which I mean makes sense, complete sense. But it sucks that that had to happen too. Gotta be a way to get that young man, right? Oh wait. No. Get the M9 first. How do I get the M9? I know there's a way. Gosh darn it. Son of a monkey spit.
Tiny's taking my seat.
Again. Oh wait. That's how, right? Yeah, now I remember. No? Yeah, that's it. Cool. I remember the first time I figured that out, I got up here and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I didn't fall in. But I looked straight up and I was like, oh look, that's a bomb. I was like, oh, I probably should shoot that to let it explode, right? No, shouldn't have done that. I ended up crashing the game, actually. First time I played it like that. Alright, I'm skipping this because it's just a colonel teaching us how to swim.
You got your feet.
Push.
Sort of, kind of.
Colonel, we avoided drowning. I thought there was something in. Maybe that was just in the demo or something. You know, you can get the thermal goggles or something like that, but if not, we'll find them later. At least now we have our M9, a modified tranquilizer gun, so that's cool.
Left is right and right is left.
Yeah, it's inverted.
The camera is.
And so what I was telling them while you were gone is when I want to take a break, I'll probably just hand off to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, she can't do any worse than I did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So...
yeah, that'll be interesting.
I did pretty badly, didn't I, guys?
I've sighted an enemy sentry.
Oh,
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Alright, so we just realized that the cats need feeding as well. Because they're spoiled and they're like, Daddy, Mommy, feed me!
Just certain little cues they give of,
Please, sir, may I have some more? That's what the cat says. What does the cat say? Feed me.
Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Alright, so. There's 2 sentries, both armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
That was a long time ago. Me, you did, right? Shot that guy right in the balls. And this sound he made when I did it. Ah! Alright. So, little fun fact for you here. Today's date is, well, first off, my name is Metal John Saw. And my birth date is, let's see, 4, is that right? 4:30 today?
Yes, 4:30, 23.
So if you do this, and look, happy birthday!
It says happy birthday.
I love Kojima. And yes, I'm from the UK. Not really, but I would love to. Well, actually, technically, we all are colonists.
Whatever. Not all, but I get what you're trying to say.
Well, yeah, okay, fine. Not all, but...
Jeez, white people, am I right? No, I'm just picking.
Watching that.
Well, you said colonist.
Colonists, because we colonized from there.
We don't all. You said we
Oh, yeah,
all.
I know.
We
That
do
was
not
wrong.
all.
I know, yeah, that was
So I made a joke. White
That was
people,
too.
am I right?
That was too.
Picking on my own.
I
Anyway.
know. So, yeah, exit. There we go.
Have to watch everything. Say. On Twitch.
Oh no, it's the YouTube that I'm worried about.
Good work, Raiden.
And the face of
The radar should be
Even
functioning
though
now.
I'm making fun of myself.
Let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
I'm just trying to pick.
People can pick on you. You just can't pick on
The
yourself.
bright
dang
dot
it.
in the middle
Yeah,
is you,
exactly.
Raiden.
Oh my god.
The red dots are your enemies,
Yeah,
and
the
the
case
blue
in point
cone
on the
shape
screen.
represents their field of vision.
Um,
Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're
That'll
discovered
be-
by an enemy, you
YouTube's
won't
pretty
be able
good
to use
about,
it.
like, when you record
It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from
Yes,
currently
it was.
existing
Very
technology. You won't be able to use it in an
So if I
area
keep
with
it
strong
oink,
harmonic
oink,
resonance, so be
don't I make
careful.
it not flag?
The
Am I
Big
oink?
Shell's layout map should now be available after
Lord.
touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency
Oh,
for
here
saves
she comes.
and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Could you imagine
Colonel,
going
what
on
the
a
hell
secret
is going
black
on?
mission?
Raiden, meet the
And
mission analyst.
your
She'll be overseeing the
significant
data
other
saving and support.
Why her?
Is
The
involved in your
Foxhound
mission.
analyst that was supposed to take part of
The
this
other
mission was
side,
in an
right?
accident.
Yeah.
Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files,
Which, I mean, I guess it's not
she knows
exactly-
you better than anybody else.
Rose
I
may
mean,
be
yeah,
in the
this game's, like,
service,
over
but an
15
intelligence
years old,
analyst
though.
is
Anyone
no
watching
field
it, I
officer.
assume has
Not
already
to
played
worry.
it or watched
She has
it
our technical
or
staff at her
just
disposal.
knows about it.
She's never been a part of a
game came
field
out
mission.
before my
This
knee was
is
hurt.
insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
I'm
Colonel,
gonna say,
I failed
yeah,
to see-
literally.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial
Please,
tactical
Peter.
detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
You need someone to watch your back. But
Says
I
every
have
girlfriend
conditions
ever.
that need to
You're
be
stuck
met,
with
Colonel.
me, like it or not.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a
Remember when
normal
I was a
girl
kid,
who's
I thought
worried
that was
about Jack.
lighting up on
But
the
that means, Colonel, that I am
Codec.
not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
what?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying.
And there
till I
it
hear
is,
the
ladies and
answer.
gentlemen.
I'm gonna let you go now, Jack.
The beginning of a
Take
headache.
care.
Oh, wait, now we're.
Yeah.
Wait, when you said that.
That
what
was
did
it.
you
Yeah, I muted it, then unmuted it.
do? Oh, okay.
Because I'd forgotten how long the cut. Yeah, because I knew there was another one. That's right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do it
Right.
again, and I'm
The
actually
enemy
gonna use
sentry
rest-
is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
So, hello. He is still here. He is playing the game. He's off screen. Or he can make it to the loo. He came back and play.
There we go.
Okay, now it's me. Alright, now.
Get to the elevator.
Let's see how I do playing Metal Gear. I will find out. Well, actually, first it's cutscenes.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
They said the name.
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could
I'm
he
gonna
have
meet that dude one
survived?
day.
Not a
And
chance.
David Hayter.
Yeah. John! John! John!
Oh yeah, at some point when we're not in cutscene or whatever.
Colonel,
I can
I'm
play
on
that
the
file,
roof.
yeah.
Yeah, I
There
was
are
like,
no
play that
sentries,
for,
but it would only take
for,
one to spot me in this
Oh,
light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
So, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but when it was on the PlayStation, this would result in a game-locking glitch. So, just in case it does, I'm going to save with Rose. I'm used to pressing circle for enter.
What's up, Jack?
You don't know Jack. You don't know Mapes Bacon. Did you know there was a Mario type? Like, typing game?
Oh, typing. You know, he's in Mario type. Oh, so typing this.
Not really dark.
Jack, do you remember
Wasn't
what
there
day
like a-
tomorrow is?
That again.
Not paper.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's
Where it's
okay.
like just
What is it,
bugs.
Rose? Talk to me.
I'd
Mario
rather you
Paint.
figure it
Paint,
out.
thank you. I
It's
don't know why I couldn't
important.
think of the word paint.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible.
That's why I
Everything
love
they
so
have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
Also means we need to
He's
let
dead
dogs.
now, isn't he?
Yes.
I'll go get him.
Should be a burial
Need a
record
soda
somewhere
anyways.
too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay, so what I was saying was that this next thing is going to be either a big letdown or a game-ending glitch. Let's see. Nope, they fixed it. So
Jack,
on the
what's
PlayStation
going
2,
on? Answer
you
me!
flipped over that,
Jack!
you died.
Jack!
But it would just lock. It wouldn't show you the mission failed screen. It would just lock up.
Wow.
So that was kind of cool. Maybe one day we'll play through the PlayStation 2 because I have the Subsistence and Sons of Liberty, so we could play through the. Oh, we could do the skateboard missions too.
The skateboard?
Yeah.
Seemed like I remember you showing me. You can't go this way. Talking to the dog. Dogs came in. It's raining. Surprise Peaches hasn't done her woo yet.
Don't encourage bad behavior.
It's not bad behavior. That's just how she says hello. Now bad behavior is, going to the trash.
Which is what they're on the way to do.
Mhm. That means y'all need to kill a few boys.
Yep, pretty much. Oh yeah, that's right. We also have a dog
SEAL
named
Team
Frank
10 is
Jaeger.
in.
Do we
A
really
cat
have
named
no
Solid
line of
Snake.
communication with the SEALs?
They don't know
I
a
don't think
thing
we're
about
fans
us.
of Metal Gear
You know
or
we work
anything
in the
like
dark,
that. Like,
and
I
this
don't
mission
think
is
I've
no
ever actually
exception.
even beat
Only
any
a
of these
few people
games
know about your presence
ever,
here.
so-
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
All right. Now maybe, we can actually play some game. Nope, not the cutscene. Cutscene,
I'll go check
cutscene,
them.
everywhere a
I'll leave
cutscene.
the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
So that's what we have to do now. Let's get rid of this guard. I like to do it this way.
Freeze!
And I like to shoot his radio, and then shoot his head. Now it's a tranquilizer dart, so it's not actually hurting. Alright, here we go. Now we have a map. Now which direction do I need to go? I can't remember. I think it's this way. Either way, it's a good thing to go through and try to get all the maps turned on. It's a cipher.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field.
I can attack this
That'll
thing
knock
with
its
chaff.
sensors offline for a
Which is
while.
good, 'cause
Try to locate some
I think I have
chaff.
some of those.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond.
All Alpha respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
I guess a good
And I got caught. Nice.
after you get through this fight.
What?
Oh, well, I was just thinking with the fans for the stream here, it's so what was through your mind at this point, the first time you played this? Like when you were at this point, what was on your mind?
Did I go the wrong direction? and guess what? Just like back then, I did.
Okay.
I had gone the wrong way. But it's okay, because a little shortcut I got here. That'll get me away from these guys. Oh my god, if I can get it.
So you had played the first one,
I had.
and that was the only one you played so far?
Right, because the Metal Gear 1 and 2 had been released in America.
Yeah, they were still. So not at all, like not even over here.
Right
Not
over
just
here.
the whole different system thing, yeah, but different countries. So, I think I already know, but you know, just curious of your choice of words. But when you found out that it was not Snake,
I didn't care.
you weren't upset. Okay, I know
A lot of people were.
Yeah.
Very much so. I didn't care. I never understood why people were so upset about it.
Yeah, like it's. So did you actually? Were you kind of excited to try someone else's story?
No,
Or-
because I just thought, oh, it's just a new game. Like, in my
beginning,
mind, yeah, my mindset. Oh, so I can't go that way. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, so my thought pattern on it was, this is just a different game. Like, it's nothing to do with the original.
It's the enemy.
Come on,
And
you
you
gotta
down.
get out there.
It's the enemy. And you
Like the
down.
way it's played first one? Is there a lot of differences there too?
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of stuff you can't do. Or you could do in this that you couldn't do in the original, like hanging off of ledges, things of that nature.
Were you all already familiar with Hideo Kojima and all of that? Or still too young to get
Yeah, did not know. I mean, I knew that Kojima made Metal Gear, but I didn't know of like the Penguin game that he made or any of that stuff. So that was all still new to me. But yeah, for the most part, I knew about Kojima. So yeah, I went the wrong way.
Do you like this style? I'm interviewing you about.
Yeah,
things?
that's pretty good. Yeah, it makes it easier for me to like, because my brain concentrates on the game. So that works. Yeah.
Yeah, I love doing interviews, and essentially my YouTube, but also it's a thing that we share together because John is the editor and the cameraman, and it's also been quite a minute because of the pandemic. Yes, I like asking questions, I guess, but also like
watch
giving
out.
people
There
a
are
chance
sentries
to
posted on the
like,
connecting
glow,
bridge.
shine.
They will spot you if you continue on
The
course.
happiness about talking about things that you're passionate about.
Use the
Well, that
hanging
too,
mode.
you know?
Hanging?
Which he is definitely passionate about. Metal Gear.
Face any waist
The-
high
the
railing
moment
and
we
push
met,
the
which by the
action
way this
button
year
to
makes
clear the
15
railing
years, something
and
like
hang
that.
over the side.
And yeah, when I first
Once
met him in
there,
2008,
you can move sideways
that was one of the
while
first things I
keeping
knew
out
was
of
that he loved
enemy sight.
Meatloaf and he loved
All
Metal Gear
right.
Solid.
I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the
And we
grip
both
gauge.
went in theater.
It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver,
Yeah.
and
Welcome
once
to
it
the
runs
stream,
out,
Opa.
you will fall.
So,
So, all right, let's see if we can get out of this without getting spotted. That
yes, the hanging.
yeah, you couldn't do that in the original.
Your peaches, what are you doing?
I'm about to unplug the screen.
This is my dog. Well, you can't see her. She's over there.
Get it out. And get on out of here. We're under attack. No, you're not. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. cutscene, and we'll be back in a sec.
Respond!
Are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. A single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this, too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
So, that was an interesting little cutscene with Vamp. First time we ever see Vamp.
Yeah, and speaking of Vamp, since today is Nostalgic Day, for sure, throwing it way back, what was 2005? 4, 3, 2, 1? I don't know. Probably 1. What was your take on Vamp?
Well, it was coming out in 9/11, like 9/11 it just happened.
And that's
when
why they had
were
to
making
take
it.
it out, yeah. So what was your take on, like, wow, there's suddenly a vampire
I
in
was
Metal Gear Solid?
I was very confused, and I was like, well, is this a character I'm supposed to know about or something? But that's really about it. So I was just like, well, am I supposed to know about this guy?
Like, okay, so now it's taking a bit of a sci-fi horror turn? What?
Well, it always kind of did, too.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
cyborg ninjas, women that eat prescription medications to be able to shoot their weapon.
See, those things aren't fiction, though.
Well,
Those are real life. Like, and that was actually another question I was going to ask, is how you felt, like, or not you felt, but, you told me, like, over the years, how Kojima basically is writing the future and also things that are already happening.
True.
Because, I mean, and you know, for whoever is watching right now, even if you just look at the news or you look at anything to do with war, a lot of that has come to pass. It's happening now. What's the original question? Oh, no, yeah. So the way I was gonna ask that was, it's like when you were that age, did you already see the signs of it being about sort of kind of like reality, or did you see it all as fiction?
Well, I saw it all as fiction, but I did see like similarities.
Yeah.
But I was way too young to understand politics.
Well, not really that so much as the we said about the nanomachines, like the making the ultimate soldier, as he was just saying.
Well,
like they don't want to be them to be fearful. They want them they have no fear at all, so they can just go and do the job. And
well, I actually got in trouble in school for that.
oh yeah.
So I was in school, and you know I love Metal Gear. So when my teacher started talking about the sheep that was cloned, was her name Betty? Something like that.
What the hell is that?
Betsy, Lucy,
Lucy. Yeah.
But anyways, when she started talking about that, I was like, well, if we have the
put me
technology
out of my
to
misery.
clone a sheep, then we have the technology to clone an ape. We have
This
the
is
technology
impossible.
to clone
Nothing
an
will
ape.
hit her.
We have the
Is she the
technology
one they
to
call
clone a
Fortune?
human. If we can clone a human and we know what genes makes a good soldier, why don't we make a super soldier and let them go fight our battles for us instead of sending, you know, brothers, sisters, uncles, dads? And she's like, that is a religious matter that we're not going to get onto. And I was like, religious? How's everything? This is scientific.
We're talking science here, and
she,
it is possible.
I know why
Don't let
now,
them
but
take
I'm
the
older. I
president!
understand why she ended up, you know, kind of getting antsy with me. It's because the religious people in the room would have gotten upset because that's playing God.
Right. And
So.
it is kind of messed up when you think about, like, the clone is going to have emotions and feelings.
Not if you remove the genetic makeup that controls that.
Okay, so when they remove the fear, they're also removing the sadness, anger, resentfulness towards your country. Like, why did you make me do this? You know,
Today is
all that's
another
gone
bad
too.
day.
That's just one mission is.
That's why they use.
Destroy the unit.
Is there
in the game,
anyone
they use
here that can
nanomachines
give me
to do
happiness?
a lot of that, but even in this world, though, like nanomachines can literally be used. Because it is a thing that we have to suppress fear, anxiety, stress.
Right.
Heck, even to this day, we have medicines that suppress fear, anxiety, stress.
Yeah.
So,
But like in this case, it's just taking it to a whole nother
whole new level that we probably will see. I mean, it is 2023. We are seeing a lot ID tag soldiers with ID tag weapons.
Yeah, well, that's already come.
That's coming to pass, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that game took place in the significant future of that time when it came out.
Yeah.
That wasn't a real thing back then.
Yeah, it's wild. I like looking at different forms of media, whether it's a movie,
I'm so
TV
sorry,
show,
my
video game,
beauties. I'll see you again
where it's
someday.
like 2005 or 2001 or 2020 even, and then now those years have already happened, and either there's some things that haven't happened yet, and it might be another 50 years before this thing happens, but there's a lot that you're like, wow,
yeah,
that's part of life now. This thing is part of life. Insert thing here. I don't know. So that's well, we kind of talked over it.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo
Kodak
team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts
Yeah,
have a
didn't you
Harrier
talk about
too.
Fortune,
A
but,
Harrier? What
she
is
was a really
this?
awesome,
Calm down.
badass
It just
character
means
as well.
they anticipated the attack.
What?
And if you play the
Besides,
game, then you
since the
already
SEALs
know
drew
the
their
story.
fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was
They'll
all a
talk about that more
feint?
later, too.
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking
So,
about?
any more questions?
Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rose.
Oh, yeah.
And I won't let you be just a
Or
dream.
even worse is those
Are you
dreams where
two done? Right.
wake up like
You're
17
needed on
times.
Strut C.
Oh my god, yeah. It's like, now you're here. Now you're there. You
And
wake
none
up
of it
and you're in a
makes
cave,
sense.
and then you're in a house you've never seen before, and then you're in a hotel, and then you're in your house, and then you're in another. Then you're in your vehicle for some reason, and then you finally.
Then you're driving on the road, jumping over ditches to get home.
Jumping over ditches?
Yes.
I think I know what you mean. Like things that would not logically make sense in real life. Your dream is like flying and hopping and like this.
Well, no. Have you ever seen the cartoon Ghostbusters? And I don't mean as in who you gonna call.
I don't think so.
So it's a whole thing about copyright, really. But it was called the Ghostbusters, and they had a bad guy with a metal hand that I don't remember a whole lot about it. But at any rate, the point is they had a talking car. Had eyeballs, a mouth, and everything. And they had a friend who was a gorilla. It was a great little game, honestly.
Sounds cute.
Or not game, show.
Oh, sure.
But at any rate, my point was it's very similar to that. An adult pattern.
Yeah. And then you ask yourself, how did I get here?
Yeah, basically. Well, because the car could walk, like it would gallop.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what my truck was doing in that game, so it's weird.
Like you jump, and then
Freeze!
you go way in the air.
Don't shoot.
Right.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
So that was a long cutscene.
They were actually just discussing the fact that like some people don't like cutscenes and some do. You know, some play for trying to be like top notch. I got the highest score, or you just want to play a game and you want to enjoy the game. There's no shame in easy mode because, I mean, on your time off, you want to just enjoy that time off and have fun, not rack your brain and pull your hair out. But back to the game itself. So we just spoke with the, as he said, the bomb disposal guy.
Yes, the bomb disposal guy.
So going backwards to young. Oh,
Right.
Okay.
I took care of the
It doesn't matter.
C4 in Strut C.
Okay.
The
going
ceiling
back
of the
to
women's bathroom was
fear
set to
of-
blow.
I don't want to say Baby John, but
That's not
Baby
like
John.
him.
I mean, young,
Anything
young,
wrong?
young John.
Maybe.
I was in middle school.
Pliskins
Yeah.
reported other locations too.
Yeah, we all had
and none of them are
babies, that's
effective
for sure.
demolition points.
What do you mean?
When
It means
approached
that they
all
wouldn't be the
this part
best
of the
places to
game,
choose
what
if
was
you
your
wanted to
take
destroy
on
this place.
Are you saying they don't
So,
plan on blowing the show
I
up?
actually thought
It
he was
certainly
one of the bad
seems that
guys.
way.
He was
So far, we
faking
haven't
it.
seen anything but a
I
waste of
actually
good
started
explosives.
thinking to myself, is this
Unless, of course,
Batman
we're
and
missing
he's
something.
pretending to
A
be
trap?
someone else?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I
So
would be
that's
called
what I
into
thought.
this.
I thought he was one of
There's
the
something
heroes.
going on.
But like, in the long run, he is on your side. He is trying to help.
Yep.
I mean, and I asked that because, you know, in this game and many other games, there is that character who plays either A, plays both sides, or B, plays the good guy very, very well the entire time, and then by the end of it, you're like, oh. You know,
Right.
old movie or video game. Someone who the bamboo.
I just got bamboozled.
You just got bamboozled.
He just got knocked out. Alright. Now we're back in the Transformer room. I should be able to. Nope.
And welcome to the stream, guys. I see some people joining on YouTube and
I'm probably about to die, but that's because it's been like 15 years since I played the Yay!
And we just had a very long break from it with that cutscene too.
No, this isn't happening. Jack,
wasn't
you
something
have
that
to
happened.
answer me.
So I had
Jack!
back surgery,
Jack!
and I haven't been able to work for like 3 months now.
That's
But
fine.
oh, it's 5.
But he's
Never
going
mind.
back tomorrow.
Yeah, well, yeah, thankfully. Crazy. But I have this like shooting pain in my feet. It might just be I need new insoles, but it hurts.
Definitely the
That
insoles.
distracts your brain a lot. You know?
And time is so. This is off topic, it's crap, but time is so weird. 6 months, the way 6 months goes by nowadays versus when you were like 14.
Yeah.
So like essentially you need to replace them every 6 months, and like 6 months goes like that. Now. But so yeah, and earlier we had Fortune. What was your take on her doing?
About the same, really. That I like the character, but I was worried that she was playing a double agent. Well, not worried, but thought she might be playing a double agent to the terrorists, which would be alright. It's a good thing.
That's a good thing.
That's a good thing. If she played a double agent to the bad guys.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I see.
So now we're going around and we're disposing the rest of these bombs. This was a big annoyance to me when I was younger.
Because when you flip, you fall.
No, I just didn't like having to go shell to shell. Which each one of these octagons are called a shell, or a strut, and then the big thing is called a shell.
So like at this time, you weren't really into the like puzzle, find it, as much as now.
I didn't mind that. I just felt like it was filler.
Oh.
For the story wise.
Yeah.
Knocked out.
Because yeah, like for example, I know you love all the Silent Hill. Well, not all the Silent Hill, but you are a fan of the
I
Silent
like
Hill
most.
franchise.
Yeah, most of the Silent Hill games I like.
And that's a lot of hunting and puzzle solving.
For instance, I like what was that one everybody didn't like? Downpour.
Yeah.
I liked it, and everybody else was like, that is a terrible game. Well, I terribly liked it.
In the beginning, you weren't a fan.
Because I got annoyed really quickly with some of the puzzles, but then I realized those puzzles weren't actually part of the game.
Oh.
Like, they were part of the game, but they weren't part of the story.
Okay. Like side. Did they always have side stuff like that, or is that the first time doing a lot of side stuff?
They had side stuff all the time, but not quite like that.
And say this one, not really at all. All of it's pretty linear.
Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
there was.
Kill Phantom.
I mean, there was some side stuff in this, but not like normal. I don't know how to explain that.
Like it didn't take as long to do.
Well, I mean, there was like little cool stuff you could do, like find all the dog tags, but it only gave you like an advantage on your next
This is
playthrough.
Raiden. The C4 found in Strut
And not
A
like
has been
a
frozen
whole
and
side
disposed
thing
of.
with another character
Explosives
and another
were planted in the pump
backstory
room
and
on the
stuff.
first floor.
That stuff.
Well, they
This
had
is all wrong.
in this one they had
This is
snake
something only an
missions where
amateur
you could play a snake.
What do you mean?
All the
Oh,
bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be
And
in
this
the
was
right
just the
kind of
first one to
locations.
do the
And the
side
quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Well, no, the
Even
first
Fat
one
Man can make
had
mistakes,
VR
right?
missions,
No,
which were
there's
very
something else
similar to
going on
that.
here.
But they
Get a
weren't
move on with the
mandatory by
disposal,
any
right?
means.
I've
Just
got
like
a bad
the,
feeling about this.
So,
Do you
I
think
mean,
it's a
yeah, I
trap?
guess they always
I don't
had
know,
side missions,
but I'm gonna tell Pliskin
Metal
to
Gear
watch his
Solid,
back
Phantom
too.
Pain,
Just hurry.
Ground Zero, they really took it to the extreme of side missions.
I got thinking a second ago. Comment from earlier. Were they pretending to play the part? The character.
Vulcan
The
Raven?
character. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Vulcan Raven was never really mean.
Okay. Just a person.
Much like Sean.
Huh? What?
One of his lines.
Oh.
Should stop using the joystick and use the D-pad. That would probably work a lot better. Because today's games all use a D-pad or a joystick, so you never use your D-pad, really.
Terrible box.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I see. I think I do it over
Is that thing?
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
This. Cool. So we established that I liked Raiden, that I didn't have a problem with that. Oh, fun fact, Iroquois Pliskin, that's a reference to... Shoot, I forgot the... Or, camera there. Iroquois Pliskin was a reference to Escape from LA and Escape from New York. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Wait for them to bugger off. I need to stop.
So what was y'all's first Metal Gear? Let us know down in the comments and stuff like that.
Zoomy.
Zoom.
Zoomy goes to Solid Snake.
Bruce Willis and Solid Snake fighting. That's funny.
Chasing the joke.
Let's do this. Go to sleep, you little baby. You ever heard that song?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Which I had never seen before. I knew the song, but didn't know the, Oh, okay, my watch is telling me that I've set too long.
Freeze!
Now this is a little fun. Now we got our next bomb here. I always got stressed out at this point.
Oh yeah, because you're stuck there. Like,
They try to walk around a little bit. I'll feel it. Where'd he go? Oh, there's a guy up there.
Nothing here. Oh. What's that?
I already heard you.
I think he heard me. I think he saw me.
I meant to say, I meant to say that, and then I was like, maybe he just heard you and said something. But so they do that when they hear you as well, or just?
Oh, the question mark? Yeah.
Well, no, I mean the exclamation is when you're spotted.
Spotted.
But he gave up.
He didn't see nothing when he got there.
Oh. See,
What's
yeah,
that?
it's like, oh, I see. Wait, just kidding. I imagine
Shot
it.
him, so you should go to sleep then. Alright. Bomb up here. Oh, you have to get that from up top.
That was over there.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember where. I'm trying to remember the basics of CQC. I'm trying to remember where the. What do you call it? Node is. There's a node around here. Oops, Shiza. Did you see that?
Freeze!
See what?
He almost saw me. Put it in here. Put it in here.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an
So yeah, if you take out all the guards, they will send backup. It's annoying when I was a kid. Because I was like, oh good, I took everybody out. I can just run around here pretty willy-nilly, right?
All clear.
No. Obviously not. But I can't just put them right back out. Ain't nobody's obliging.
And now, so that thing that's floating
No sign of the missing
on
man.
the box.
Nothing
is
else
that
to
a-
report.
Well, that is beginning talk. It's a magazine. It's one of the magazines.
That's actually why I wasn't asking any questions. And I'm like, this would be
It was a little bit, but it's not your fault.
Yeah, I was like, because I didn't know if you wanted to. So I'm like, oh, that might very well. So
Actually, I think we're approaching. My watch says I need to stand.
It's good to take
Who
breaks.
is this?
So I'm probably going to take a good 15 minute break here.
Invisible to the
And
naked
later on
eye.
today we'll
Oh,
have a
wait.
Use the
lunch.
money detector.
Yeah.
Identify
I'm probably going to
yourself.
take my lunch now.
Just call me
So
Deep
we can do
Throat.
it in shifts.
Deep Throat? You mean from
Yeah.
Shoses?
Routes!
Mr. X,
Wait,
then.
gross.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Just like Deep Throat. The dude from Waterdeep Scan.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. I'm actually just gonna let myself keep talking and shot. Mostly because I want to take a small break.
Right, what's wrong? Right,
But
right.
while we're taking our small break, we have a little cool thing for you. Let's see. I can do it here. You guys can still hear me. Right? Turn off that. And I'm going to add. Oh, wait. Do I not have it on this computer?
What's that?
The video of David.
I don't think you did.
Ah, wait. I still have a way. Browser. David. Enter.
Sharing the video itself.
Yep. So I just have to open up this. And open up my YouTube. Because I posted it on my YouTube, didn't I?
Yes, it is on YouTube. Is our faces still on the stream, or it's just BRB thing?
Right now it's just the BRB thing.
Okay.
In a minute it will be different. So let's see here. Let's see, it's up here somewhere. Yes, there it is. Alright, so now that I have the link, I should be able to put it right here. Get there eventually. There we go. Boom.
Your volume.
Yes. So there you go, guys. You'll be able to hear that.
Start from the beginning.
Yeah.
We're still up there. And yeah, this was, he has the ringtone for getting.
So, yeah. So we're going to take a small break, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Okay, we're back. Had to eat something. But, also we had a system crash. But let's not talk about that. Well, we're back where we were.
Yeah.
So.
Essentially, or right where we were.
Right where I died at.
Yeah.
So.
PS4 said it needed a nap while we ate.
PS3 did, yeah.
PS3, oops. Yeah, this is PS3. I knew that.
So I'm going to... Oh, we're almost back where we were. Oh well. Close enough.
What you looking at, Rick? Staring in that corner.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Jack?
Oh. But here's another thing from Rose. We're going to save her game real quick. Now because of the curtain. There we go.
Okay.
Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember? I was just kidding. But I guess this isn't a good time for that.
No, it is. And I do think about you. I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
So what's your opinion on Rose?
Well, I mean, knowing what I know, I've had different feelings now than the first time I've seen that. You know, am I allowed to say what I know? Or no?
Well, what do you know?
That it's not really her. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
So that hurts even more now, hearing all that. Because it's like, they're just playing with him. They're not actually, he's not actually talking to his lady.
Well, she was being used by the Patriots. She's there.
So it's her, but like, okay, I thought there was one part where it's an AI of her.
So that's at the end.
Okay, that's true. But yeah, I think that Rose is sweet, but like, she's also, like, in this situation, I don't know. First of all, like, with the scenario he's in, he shouldn't be talking to her, because now he's gonna get super distracted. But then, like, she's talking about stuff, and then she's like, but I shouldn't talk about that. So how do I feel about that is, well, you might get your boyfriend, fiance killed by talking about emotional stuff when he just said he's trying to cope with the fact that he is fearful, because it is a fearful situation, you know?
Yeah, of course.
So she's sweet but annoying?
Right.
That's how I see it. Sweet but annoying, and she should not be in this situation. But then we wouldn't have the story we have. But yeah, she's,
And how about the Titanic reference?
Oh, yeah. That was... I mean, it is sweet, all in all. Like, seeing both sides, like, seeing the romantic part, yes, I like it. Seeing the... let's not get somebody killed, you know.
This is Raiden.
Like you said, she's being used, and... What about you?
Well, I don't mind her, but knowing the rest of the story of her, as far as, like, Metal Gear Solid Guns and Patriots,
Oh, right.
I was like, well, I get it, and I'm mad at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, what she did to Jack was wrong.
Oh, yeah.
But I get why she had to, or felt like she had to. But I think they should have at least flew Jack in.
Right. I mean, but isn't that the thing, is they were trying to
Hide the kid from the Patriots.
get one over on him, basically? I mean, I see that as getting one over on somebody. Even if it wasn't intended, it is, because...
Right.
That's not right. Now they don't know. Making it rather wordy, I guess, but...
Butt hurts. Remember that nerve thing I was talking about, guys? It's driving me up the wall right now.
Sitting.
Yep.
Like just having a plate, like when you're elevated, it's better.
No.
No.
It feels like pressure points to some degree.
Which, I mean, I don't know if there's a lot of people in here right now. It looks like, I don't know.
Looks like nobody.
If you are present and listening, because we do have a viewer or two on the Twitch platform, acupuncture. I suggested that to him. Anybody think that's a good idea? Have you ever had it done before? Did it help you if you've had it done? Because I know they can put them in your feet too, and it doesn't hurt. It literally feels like the slightest little pinch like this.
Right.
Have you had it?
I've had a.
Oh, you have. Okay. What was that?
I've never had it in my feet. Yeah, I've had it. I don't remember where I was.
Oh wait. I think because did we both, and it was a different place than we go now.
Yes.
For our technique. So. But yeah, that's
It was at Cora, not Cora. Coastal. Paul did.
okay, yeah. Oh, well, that's, yeah, we still consider him part of our, may possibly go again. There's a few that's no-go again. But him and Brown are both great.
Yes, Dr. Brown's on.
And they do it there too. We're off topic, but thank goodness for a somewhat insurance.
Yes.
That isn't a costing one, because most, well, America, pay for insurance, but there has been some new things brought into the fold, if you will, where you don't have to pay for the insurance. And then you can get some special treatments for like $20.
Right.
And acupuncture, I believe, is included.
Alright, now we're
back to the hole.
We're back to our area.
Over here.
Nothing here.
Cool ant. I'm just kidding. Cool ant.
Oh, cool.
It looks like cool ant.
Alright, now. Let's see if we can get out of here this time. Without getting spotted. There we go. Alright, so this is where we got spotted last time.
Hey, Christina. Hello. Is this Christina as in Christina I went to school with? Hey, girl.
Thanks for joining.
Hey. I started talking to her recently online. How are you doing? Yay, it is you. Hey. Yeah, when I moved to Washington, she was the person that, like, first was like, hey, you're new? And, like, in like, 6th grade.
Any other
yeah, we're
factors?
both, you know, the black sheep and stuff.
Oh, Deep Throat. That's the name of this character.
Be careful.
So
there are
after this,
Claymore
I'll
mines around
do the
there.
question
Who is
thingies
this?
again. After
Stealthy
this
quick
Well, what do you think?
Claymore
Question?
mines, invisible to the naked
Well,
eye.
I need a
Use
beer.
the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just
sure,
call
why
me
not? I'll take it.
Deep Throat.
Deep
Thank
Throat.
you.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X.
We're
then.
doing good.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I
and-
called you Deep Throat?
So, like,
Never mind
today is
about
April
that.
30th.
Why did you
I don't know if you're
contact
familiar with
me?
Metal Gear Solid or not,
Let's
but
just say I'm one of
so
your fans.
April 30th is a significant date for this particular game. And I saw
Someone
on
calling
Reddit
himself Mr. X
a
just
little
contacted
thing,
me.
and I was like, okay,
Do
we
you know
totally
anything
have to do
about
this
No.
today then, since
And
we both don't
whoever
have to
it
worry
was,
today.
it wasn't a burst
Yeah.
transmission.
Well, you tell a
the
little more
transmission
about
was
April
sent
30th.
from within
So,
the
yeah,
big
that's
shell.
when this game takes place
He called
in the
himself Deep
storyline.
Throat at first.
And,
Do you think?
I called
I
that
said,
part
well, hey,
too.
let's
But
just
the
go through the whole
possibility of
game.
it being true
13-hour
is not.
game.
Gray Fox was
Today.
the one who used that alias
And
in
we're like,
Shadow
what,
Moses,
3
and
hours
he's
in now or 2?
dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Or maybe just an
Could
hour.
be. Exercise
It's hard to
extreme
tell because
caution.
we did have to restart
Yeah, we had to restart.
because the system decided to go to sleep when we were eating.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we took lunch and it just said, no, I don't want to go to bed.
Yeah, we're doing good. And good news is he's going back to work tomorrow, and we both work for Kona. So, I mean, it's just a great job. I mean, it's finally like a job that I actually like for a change. And yeah, John's going to be working for him too.
Yep. I was last year.
Yeah, we like got started in the fall, and then it tapers off in the winter. Like they don't have any events in the winter. So now that it's hot again, it's spring. We have work.
Yep.
How are you doing? How is things going? Are you in Florida, right?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of
Yeah, I knew
busy
that was
right now,
coming.
Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember.
Now's not the best.
It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists
You
around
came
you
in at
in
the
front of the
perfect time.
Federal Hall.
A group
Yeah,
of
you see,
middle-aged
y'all can enjoy
Japanese
this.
ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
Oh yeah.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence,
Oh,
we wouldn't
cool.
be together.
Thanks, Christina.
I know.
That's cool.
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't know that
Jack.
you had
I'm
been
taking up
dropping
your
in.
time again.
What?
Take care.
I miss you. How was Florida? I'm sure it's like very hot right now.
No, not in Florida. It's cold.
Yeah. So, interesting little story to go with about Florida is it was January or February. I want to say January of 2017, and when we were on the road, and John had not been to Florida before, and we drove there, like did all the way there, and it was chilly here. Obviously, here at home it was like 40s or something, and about 9-10 hours later, John's like, what the fuck? Because it was just a complete change. It was like hot. It was 80 degrees. So I was like, yeah, I told you wouldn't need your coat.
I did all the way there.
Yeah, like in South Carolina, and but eventually it was like, yeah, you don't need that hoodie. And then we've been several times since then. And yeah, like I'm just rambling now. But
But you had a question about
Yeah.
gamers.
Oh, I was gonna make a little comment on what they were just talking about. So they're reminiscing and all that. That's really sweet. And kind of like I was saying earlier, it's really sweet, but he's kind of like out in a war zone battlefield situation. Don't in real life that kind of thing. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Trying to remember if there was a bomb here or not. I think there is. Is it not here, or is it on the roof? Must be on the roof. Okay.
But yes, thank you again for stopping in and checking it out. And what kind of games do y'all like to play?
Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we got a big cutscene coming here, so I am going to mute.
Okay.
I plan to take these and make a YouTube video, so.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a
So
Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right.
Olga.
She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel
I'm not
Gerlukovich,
even
died.
try to say the last
Watch
name.
yourself with her. She's a
I
tough
can
one.
say it, but I just also that's really interesting. We both ended up marrying Johns, who are also in games. Wait, let me scroll back up again. Okay. Fallout, yeah.
I like Fallout. And Bendy's awesome.
I still haven't seen it. I mean, I've seen videos, but I haven't yeah, played it.
I haven't bought it yet. I want to. But I've watched Mark play some of it.
I thought that was really cool and ironic, though. Yeah, and Fallout 4 is my favorite one. And horror, you were mentioning horror. Have you played PC before?
Or Layers of Fear.
Layers of Fear, yeah.
Riding here. The
They're coming out
C4
with
reported on the
a-
roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
I want to say
Good
it's
work.
more like a reimagining.
Only one more left
Like
to
a
go.
reimagining of the first.
This is Pliskin. Do you
for
read me,
5,
Pete?
PS5.
I'm here. What's up?
Right?
Raiden,
Yeah.
you need to hear
But
this
that's
too.
the thing. Do y'all
I'm
have
listening.
PS5?
I checked out the bottom of Strut H.
We really
for you,
want
Pete.
one.
Wait, what's this
But yeah.
about?
I asked Pliskin to look around.
Back when they first came out,
Knowing
it's
Fat
like,
Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find
what do you
anything?
think?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut.
I'm thinking
He
about
called it
Roy.
right.
I knew
Whatever
he had the
it
real
was
thing
that
up his
said it.
sleeve.
So all the other
PS5
ones
he
were
was giving
dummies?
away.
No,
Oh,
they're a threat, all right.
gosh.
But the
Yeah, look out
detonation
for
wouldn't be
scammers
enough
too,
to
guys,
destroy
like-
the entire shell.
I mean,
But
I knew the whole
C4s
thing
Pliskin
stank,
found would
but my
inflict
nose
serious
been out in the
structural
cold too
damage.
long,
That's not the bad
and I
news
just
either.
so badly
These
wanted
are
the
sensor
PS5,
proof.
so I was like,
What?
yeah,
New
I'll
model,
give you
I
shipping.
guess. The ionization
And
sensor
then
can't detect
after
them.
sending the
The whole
shipping,
thing is sealed tight to
he
prevent
says,
vapor
"Oh yeah, well I
leak,
need
and there's no trace of
another
that cologne
150."
signature.
I'm like, okay.
Pete,
No,
looks like
no.
he fooled you.
I was born in the night, but it was not last
But you
night.
managed to find the thing anyway.
And you
It was
start to
sheer
pick
luck.
up clues with
Bombs
these
that are
scammers now, but
invisible
some of
to
them
the
are starting to
sensor?
sound really legit.
ideas,
Like they are actually
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for
not
myself.
doing the
You can't move fast enough.
scammy stuff
He's
that's
right.
obvious.
I
They're
can
actually
try the spray
talking
from
more
a
like
distance.
personal.
Hold on. There's something not
Um,
right about this one. I can feel it.
Yeah, just
Well,
be careful.
Pete, should I
'Cause
come
it
back
happened to
and
me
get
2
you?
years
No,
ago.
there's no need. Right?
With a pet
you
sitting
have
job.
one left to go, correct?
That's,
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you,
That's
Pliskin?
I have 2
Scammers
left,
are lame.
not counting this
Cameras
one.
on it.
in general.
Okay,
Oh,
it'll
let's
have to be me.
get the chat
I have
back.
the level 4
So
card that'll
let's-
get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours,
Some
they'll
horror.
spot
Oh, and
you
of
for
course the 3
sure.
boys, the
That
typical
won't
Pokemon
happen.
Minecraft warrior.
I can walk just
Yeah.
fine. I
My
can even
John's are
run.
awesome, and you're a
What do
keeper
you
friend
mean?
because you like Fallout 4.
That bomb.
No,
5
yeah, we
years
keep
ago,
looking at this fine.
I messed up.
Want to try?
Even with all my experience, I lost
Yes. Oh my
it. And the
god.
church was lost in the explosion.
I got
All
mixed
those
feelings
kids
about
playing
that.
nearby, too.
I mean,
I'm excited to try it. I just never have found, other than Guild Wars
Yes.
and MMO,
Lied.
MMO
I didn't lose my
RPG
leg in the explosion.
that I've been
So
able to
many
play.
dead.
Yeah,
All
it's
because
like-
of my mistake.
I can get
All
into
I
this
could
when
think
I'm
about was
playing
hiding
with,
from the crime, shielding
like,
myself
obviously, like,
from
if
the
we played
public
together.
outcry.
And I
wanted
love
people to be sorry for me,
Harry Potter in
for my
general.
weakness.
But like I couldn't do
I
it by
faked
myself.
being a victim myself.
You wanna
because
shut
I
the
couldn't
curtain
bear to
so you
face
don't
the
look like-
families of the real victims. victims.
Oh yeah.
This is
You know,
no
You kind of look like God
I can
from
keep my
Dogwood
foot on
right now.
dogs and hike
We
over
opened it
deserts.
because it was
I
dark,
lived
and
my
now I
life
just
so
look like a
well,
white
I
light.
haven't
It's still
an
there.
answer to
It's bitter.
myself for my sins.
Hey, Critter.
It's
No,
supposed
it's
to
still
be a
here.
shield.
Critter.
It's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
There we go. It's still there, but it would be better.
I'm a coward.
Better than it was. Yeah.
Pete, God forgive me. I can walk with my
We're
own
talking
2
all
feet,
over this code.
and I need them to stop Fat Man.
At this point,
His
after all
crimes
these
are
years,
also mine.
haven't played
One
this
of
game, go
omission
get it.
and
Well, the
arrogance.
good news is the words are.
No
Yeah,
one
that's true.
should teach the
Uh,
skills I taught him without a
yeah.
clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy looks like
get you,
I love the whole like
That one's all
customizing a
You got it,
character,
Ryden.
and making
I
it
understand. Pete, I've taken
Like
care of
he was
guards
saying,
in
Guild
Struts
Wars
G and
and,
H of Shell 2.
um,
I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the
come on,
other
Brady.
struts.
Yep,
I
that
owe
one.
you one.
that one.
I'll
The
get
other
back
one.
to freezing the baby bombs then.
The other one. They
Guild
go
Wars 1, Guild Wars
I'm on
2.
it.
I'll have the radio with me
Diablo.
if you need
Diablo.
to get in
That's
touch.
what I was thinking of.
Just
Yeah,
don't
Guild Wars
ask
and
for
Diablo he's
anything.
been playing a lot lately.
He's gone for good.
Mainly because of Harry Potter fan. Okay. Oh.
Really? Yeah. Don't even get me started. I can't stand a game where people are like, well, you're playing it wrong. I'm like, but I'm winning.
Yeah, it's like.
Like, I tried to play the football games with somebody, and all I kept doing was dropping back and throwing a shotgun. I don't know what that was, but it was working. And I
Yeah.
was making my way across the field, and he was like, you're not playing it right.
And like we were saying earlier on in the stream about easy mode, and when people were like, what was the phrase about easy mode? When you're saying something, person said, you're playing it on easy or something like that.
Oh, yeah, they were like, oh, this is your favorite game of all time, and you're going to play on easy? And I'm like, yeah, I am.
Actually, that's more reason to, because I just want to enjoy it. I just want to have fun. I'm not trying to like compete with anybody. I'm not trying to.
And hey,
You know.
a lot of your like speedrunners even play on easy.
Oh yeah, because good lord, it would take forever, and they probably wouldn't be able to. It would take like twice as long.
Twice as long.
And the point is to speedrun.
Now there's some guys that play on like super hard. They blow my mind.
Yeah, the fact they can do that and do that. But yeah, do y'all like Final Fantasy, or have a preference of which Final Fantasy you like better than others? Is it coming through okay? Is that just like listen to the game?
Something's playing in the background, and I don't understand.
There it is.
I don't know if they're hearing that, but I'm hearing that.
Yeah, well, where's the chat again? Yeah, do you guys hear an extra piece of audio other than the game audio and us? So what were you hearing?
Sorry, this-
Wait a minute, has that been playing the entire time?
I don't know. What is? I'm having trouble figuring out what's playing.
So you had your YouTube link of David Hayter,
Yeah.
and I'm assuming it's just rolled over to another YouTube video.
Where's the one that says David? Yep, that's what's happened. And the audio kept playing.
Are you guys hearing that? Like another set of voices talking? Okay, went away now. But just checking, was that playing the whole time, guys?
I don't think they could hear it.
Okay. Maybe not then. Okay.
Pepper on the mic. Like hanging on the mic.
Oh, hang it. Sorry about that. It was really loud in
Oh,
the.
yeah,
Okay,
they took
good.
care of it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. All right. He started 7 and was 7 what? I'm sorry.
Okay, I have not personally played them. John said he does. He started 7 and loves the storyline 10 and 9. Yeah, a
What?
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy. I like 8 because I'm weird.
I love.
I love
7.
10. 10 is my favorite, and it's Titus.
Titus.
Not Titus.
Oh yeah, there's Titus and
Titus.
I gotta say I must be partial to 7 with the Aerith tattoo on my forearm here, and I like 8 as well. 10 and 15. And we're still slowly but surely revisiting the older ones because they are hard to come by sometimes.
What?
Like,
9?
well, no, like the way back.
Oh well, and we have a Japanese copy of. Look at me, humble brag. We have a Japanese copy of what was in America called 3.
It was
But
actually 6, right?
I can't ever bring myself to do a stream of it or play it all the way through. So there's that.
Well, and the story behind that is, and hopefully we can go to GalaxyCon this year. We went in 2019. Just laughed so hard. All about the gun blades, isn't it?
Whatever.
He is Squall. Whatever. I don't like a mix of Aerith and maybe just Aerith. I don't know.
I think the reason why I liked 8 was the love story.
I mean, I like Renoa. And I don't know why I
What are you
like
doing?
Aerith more, but I do. Oh my god, yeah, what are you doing with that, bruh? There is a video. Have y'all seen it where
Yes.
it's Paul and Renoa? And they're like, so what are you doing with that?
Alright. I wasn't going to kill anyone this run, but
Oh yeah, sorry, I got off topic with GalaxyCon. So it's in Raleigh, and they have one in Virginia too. I think Richmond, and then like all the different ones around the country or whatever. We had never been to one like that until July of 2019, and so they're doing it again this year, and they did it in 21 and 22, but not 2020 because obvious reasons and all that. Did they come back in 21?
it's in Raleigh.
I have the
We already
last
said that.
C4
Oh, sorry.
frozen.
Yeah, Raleigh.
There's
Sorry,
nothing
I'm like
showing
talking.
up on the sensor now.
Good work, right?
So
You're way ahead of me,
we did
kid.
the
I
all
still
4
have one to
days
go.
back
How's
then,
your bomb, Peter?
but
It's a
obviously
bomb,
money
alright.
is a lot tighter
Sealed
now
C4
than
and in
then.
huge quantities.
You think there's another
And
one in
we want to
Shell
at least
1?
go one day.
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of
For
Strut
sure.
A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom
I
section
want to
of the
go,
strut is
and I
demolished,
really would
Shell
like for
2
David
will be well
Holmes
on
to be
its
able
way
to be
the
there
structure.
and David
You
Hayter to
mean
be
the
there.
Shell
That'd be
2 will
awesome.
actually sink?
Not immediately.
Have either one of y'all
There'll
ever
still be
played
5 struts
Phantasmagoria?
left. But if Shell 1 loses
like
a
a
strut at the
super
same
old, like,
time, it'll be a very
1997
different
PC
story.
game.
The big shell's
That's all we
structural
do.
integrity
Oh,
depends on a
I
very
see.
exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own
I
weight.
easily
What do
get
we do?
my
I have
train
a
of thought.
sensor that can locate even those
I
simple
was trying to remember where I was
C4s.
going.
It
with
makes
the galaxy.
combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb
Oh,
detector.
the games.
You brought
The
that stuff with
Japanese
you?
games.
That was
course.
it. Yeah, thank
I,
you.
pick, I
the
picked up
calibrations while I was
That's where you
7.
got those.
I got a copy of
Does it work?
7.
I just tested
Copy
it, and
of-
it definitely responds. But the best I
take
can
away
do
1,
is
that's
a
4.
sound beacon, not the
Um,
radar.
Sound?
The
and
shorter
then
the interval between beacons, the
8.
closer the target.
I couldn't
I
get
getcha.
the 9 because they
There's
wanted too
another
much
one in
for
that
it.
pantry
But the
upstairs.
dude, like
You
every
can
day,
go
I'd
and get it.
fill up a grocery bag
all yours,
full of
Rob.
cartridges and
I'm going to
stuff,
study it some
mostly
more, see if the
Japanese
freezing
games.
process will work.
And he'd be like,
Don't touch the other
60
one
bucks
until
and
I
write about
say
me
so.
on your YouTube channel.
Okay. I'll stand
Okay.
by until
Yeah,
you
like
ring
a
me
lot of
in.
games for just $60,
So
and
every-
they're rare too.
Yeah, so every day I was like, yeah, I'm filling this up. Oh my goodness. These guys.
And of course, that was indeed the year in which, not the first day because he wasn't there Thursday, but Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then a couple times Saturday and Sunday, we saw Meatloaf. So I mean, it's one of those opportunities where you're just glad that you see them all because that's his guy for sure.
He was.
And the Q&A, we got that taped now of when you asked him the question. You knew the answer from
I knew-
VH1
yeah.
Storytellers, but you wanted to hear him say
I wanted
it.
to hear him tell that story again.
And he added more
And
to
he
the story.
added more to it. But the coolest thing to me was, hi, my name's John. I know. I've seen you like 4 times today.
Cause like you go up and you get something signed and you have to pay for the autograph. But sometimes we just pop by to just be like, hey, how you doing? You know. And some like assistants to celebrities hate that and won't let that happen at all. But like his assistant was amazing too. Like she matched Meatloaf's energy.
She showed him us playing, like singing his song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was awesome.
Like they have the thing at night every night for adults.
Yeah, I was
and,
totally happy about that.
What did they call it? Like after dark or something? And so like
Karaoke after dark.
Well, not just that. It was like from 9 till 1 or 2. It's all just like adult stuff where it's like we had a burlesque show, they had karaoke, a bar was open. But like we couldn't stay because we actually were driving back home every night because, well, the animals, and we couldn't get anybody to watch the animals. So I was wasting a lot of gas for sure. But I mean, gas was a lot cheaper too. Though. So we would stick around as late as we could, like till 12:30. Come back the next day at 10 or 11 in the morning. So running on fumes, but it was worth it because. And what's really wild to me is we didn't know what was going to happen the next year. So I'm glad we did that, even though we didn't get to stay at the hotel and actually get to stay and see everything by staying in the hotel. But
I have sensor
just
B.
the things that did it.
And I got to sing
Like
Meatloaf with Meatloaf.
How's your invisible bomb?
Remember that? When we were standing there and I said, yeah, I saw you in Vegas. And when we got back on the plane, I was like, I saw Meatloaf in Vegas. And he started singing it with me.
Yeah, he has one about Elvis in Vegas.
Maybe.
Anyone?
It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
But yeah, so Squall and Renoa one day.
Yep.
And that's why I was like, I like Renoa.
This is Pliskin.
But ever since we played Remake in 2020,
is that it?
part of
I'm about to
what
freeze
kind of
it.
kept my
Then-
mind
Wait,
off of 2020 was Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. And
Damn, that was it.
What's going on?
we were here, and the whole thing is stay home. Whenever we stay home,
The big ones were
and
rigged
I
to be
fell in love with
activated when
Eric's
all the
character.
baby
I was like,
C4s went offline.
that's
The one in Shell 1
yeah,
should be counted
that's how I
down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400
Oh, there's also a fingerprint on the camera, so I fixed that.
Right, move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
fine. Sorry, I
Take it.
Here you go.
That's better.
We want to look outside at birds.
Oh, shucks. That's right. Now, remember that bomb I showed you at the beginning of all this?
Yeah. Oh, and to answer your question real quick, yeah, we did have a video of you and me doing Paradise.
It's on
by
my
the
Instagram.
dashboard. Yeah, Dicky posted it. And dressed as Squall and Renoa.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the comment.
No,
I
you're
was just
good.
going off yours.
And that's something too is like, I love to sing. I still get nerves, big time. I don't know why, because my anxiety gets anxiety.
My anxiety keeps inside of me.
But that particular thing was so different because I knew no one there, and I don't look like me. I look like somebody else.
And
So that took a lot of anxiety away. It was still a little nerve-wracking because I thought I was gonna fall off the stage at one point.
and then Dante was like, y'all did a great job.
Oh my god, yes. What? Sorry, I'm being like. You know what? No, not sorry. My default is sorry, but I've got to. Yeah, Brian O'Halloran was there. Dante from Clerks. And we met him, met Jay.
Jay's awesome.
Yeah, Jay is exactly the way you would think he is. He is the character, Jay. But yeah, Dante sang before us. or
Yeah, he
after?
did the behind the boat.
Yeah, he stuck around for the karaoke and did
What is that song called?
Awesome Kingdom.
Awesome Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, someone did forget to. I think that was the girl that did oh yeah. She did Poor Unfortunate Souls. The one that sat waiting
Yeah.
with us while they were like getting ready to open up the quote unquote club, if you will. It's like a little conference room area that became the karaoke area. Yeah, she did good. I was like, wow, you kind of sound like Ursula right now.
Right.
Good times.
Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is
Quick
it?
cutscene.
I get excited about nerdy stuff
Fell
like
for
Well
what?
Galaxy.
That man has my number. A proximity
Real
trigger.
quick, we'll be right back.
Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
there's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden, keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Okay, we're back. I wanted that particular clip for part of the video that I'm making.
And back to like the early part of this video, the questionnaire tool.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So when you were when you first played this, when this occurred, what was on your mind at this point?
Where the hell is this bomb?
Okay.
Now I know. So I think I can get to it right again. Nope, you gotta be on the other side. But yeah, I mean, that's all I can think of. It's like, where is the bomb? I know it's around here somewhere. And see, if you get too close, you jump in the water. So it's really difficult to do. There we go. And more cutscene, because it's Hideo Kojima.
Colonel, I've
Is
neutralized
it
the
Hideo
bomb.
or Hideo?
Good work,
Hideo.
Raiden.
And it's Hideo.
It was a
I've
great
heard
loss
it's
for
both.
everyone.
Yes, it was.
May have polished the
Any damage
windshield on
report
that
on the
truck
explosion?
just a little too
It
much.
seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is
You know,
flooded.
fascinated by
The
the shiny,
explosions
sparkliness.
ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next
It's your
objective?
game, you know.
Rescue the president.
Valid.
Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Oh, I think she went away.
No, I think. Absolutely.
Oh, no.
I think so too. Saying that if we were all living closer together, we would all get along. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, for sure. Sorry, I blinded myself with my own windshield of my truck. Now I can't see nothing but a green spot. You can't.
You really can't. Because the cats will.
No, I mean, I stapled it to the wall
Oh, that's you.
to keep the cats from messing with it. So, alright, so we put that bomb out, and now Fat Man is on top of the building, threatening to blow the whole place up. Oh wait, I may have spoiled it, but oh well, that's what he's about to tell you.
Raiden, the terrorists have
We are running around
retaliated
in
for
this
our
thing.
bomb
Oh, cool.
neutralization.
Thanks, guys.
What?
Thanks all for
appreciate
sticking
that.
around. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make
Is
sure
there-
we caught it.
oh,
One of our
yeah.
satellites caught it
Ah,
clear
it's-
as day.
Oh, okay.
It's literally them saying that
They announced they
Batman
would
is on
kill
top of the
one
building.
every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I
Any
do?
suggestions
Stay with your
on
mission objective.
stuff that we should
Rescue
stream?
the
I mean,
president.
we will of course
What
share
about the other
favorites and
hostages?
keep an eye on
President
things.
Johnson
But is there
is your
anything
first
you guys would like
priority.
to see on
Priority
stream?
my butt.
In the
They're
future?
all in
I
danger.
have PS1,
Jack, be
PS2,
reasonable.
PS3,
I know what you're
PS4,
feeling, but you can't save them
And-
all.
Commodore,
Not by
Wait,
myself.
where is
Super
Are you
Nintendo.
expecting that Pliskin to come through?
hit or miss.
Looks like he's turned his
Yeah.
radio off too.
I
And then
can't complete this
have
mission by myself.
Super, Sega,
That man was not
Super
included in the
Nintendo,
simulation.
Super
He is
Nintendo,
not a
Sega,
factor in this mission.
NES,
What do you mean by
Game
that,
Boy,
Colonel?
Game Boy
Your
Color,
mission must remain
and
a
Game Boy
solo
Advance.
effort.
And
What
all
about
of the
the
older
Seals? No
ones
second
are the
attempt?
hit or miss.
They haven't
Because,
even gotten to
my
planning
Atari,
that.
but I
All
don't know
we
how
can
I
do
hook
is
an
wait.
Atari up
In
to
the
the
meantime,
streaming device,
you're our
so-
only hope.
the ones we know definitely are
understand.
working is the
Raiden,
PlayStation
go
1,
and
2, 3,
rescue
4.
the president.
and Sega.
You can
And
start
the
off
rich
by getting to
one,
the upper
Yeah,
level
Which
of
that's
takes
Strut A.
Sega and Nintendo.
Sega, Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo, Game Boys.
Oh, that's why you were saying because that takes all of them.
There you go, uses all of this. I actually think we
It's really
one day
nifty.
should
It's like
do a
5 different slots on the top.
we should do a fun day. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. Kill me now.
Now I'm back. I tried 3 times there. So there's no winning in this battle. You just have to keep running until the elevator comes back down. You can waste ammo if you want to, but you don't have to. You can just keep running around. I spent hours when I was a kid trying to fight this.
Hey, I had an idea. I'm obsessed with taking pictures of the animals. But so I'll put this on our
Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He
How my
specifically
kids,
asked
how
for
my
you,
kids
Mike.
feel about Dad playing games.
He's killed off Peter.
They're just like, it is nap time. We wore ourselves out early.
I have
This
one
is
dog.
really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have
Turn
left?
on the
I'll
overhead
show you
idle
the
hill.
count.
The color balance.
400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead
Should
Cell.
help.
What about backup?
None. There's no
During the
time.
next cutscene, I'll
Which
try
type
to,
of
I'll try
explosives
to
is it?
balance.
He didn't say.
Oh, Venetto?
No, you're fine. Nothing's gonna get broken if you run over a cliff. Cutscene, so I'm muting, and then I'm gonna fix the camera.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
That looks better. He's not going to be in Rush Hour 4.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Yeah, that's basically the end of the cutscene. Essentially. So, what are you gonna say?
It was, and then that made me all sad and stuff.
Aw.
Whether it was supposed to be sad or not, I mean.
Well, this should make you feel better in just a second.
And earlier I was not laughing at, it was like, I noticed that I laughed when he got shot, or when he was dying. It was because I was literally talking to y'all, and I didn't realize he had muted the mic.
Died once.
I was just talking, and I was like, oh, oops.
Well, to be fair, I did say he's not going to be in Rush Hour 4.
Die
So.
twice.
You said that before you muted, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you muted, and I just kept going. But, no, what it
But
was...
yeah, Vamp's not dead, so.
What I was saying in that part was that, we're the same way, and so that's cool. That works out. That like, it's cool to find people that appreciate the older games, and I guess mostly because a lot of new games, depending on what the game is, it's, you know what I mean?
Oh, I forgot
Like
about
when
that.
each year goes by. I'll get my words right in a second. Each year that passes, when we look on, like, say, Game Ranks or the, different channels that we're subscribed to, like, stay updated on gaming
Jack, you
news
okay?
or new games for that year, or when they do a year in review or whatever. It's like less and less in said list that we actually have bought or have bought and enjoyed, because some can be kind of.
Well, yeah.
Help me with my words here, because I don't know what I'm trying to
Well,
say. Like, just
perfect
different. It's
example,
not-
I bought Mafia 3 the day it came out. I think I've maybe done 12 missions in
Hang
total.
in there.
And it's not because it's a bad game, it's a great game. I can't bring myself to finish it because it just doesn't. Now, this might be the game ending one I was talking about. Let's see.
Oh.
No, it still does that. Okay, so like I was saying
going
earlier,
on?
in the
Answer
PS2
me.
version, if you
Jack?
flipped over the edge and failed,
Mhm.
you wouldn't get a mission failed. You would just, it would soft lock the game.
But like, I just, not saying that there aren't good games coming out. More like it's just there's a smaller amount that really capture you the same way that it did when you were young. Like
Well,
the
yeah.
90s, 2000s up to like 12, 13, and then something happened somewhere in the 15-ish years. If that makes sense.
Well, perfect example is me with the like Phantasmagoria and the old like PlayStation or PC games. It's like kids today would sit down and play Number Munchers. They would blow their brains, but I love it. I thought those games were awesome, and I still to this day like the educational game of what was his name? Bradley, the math
I don't think
robot.
I don't think I ever played that.
It was Peak Jumpstart Grade 3 or something like that, or Grade 6.
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail, another good example.
That one just, I don't know. It was so simple and not a whole lot going with it compared to games now, like visually or whatever.
If you
But it had us. It captured us because of the story and the consequences of your actions determine what happens next.
It's today with the Call of Duties and the...
Well, no, I guess what I'm saying is those kind of games...
How many times are we going to re-release Grand Theft Auto 5?
Wait, yeah, good point. There has been various releases. I can't talk.
Yes, no, you're right. Various releases.
But yeah, consequence games are interesting. I like the ones in which you have multiple endings.
Those are great.
What do you call it?
Choose your own adventure?
Just choose your own adventure. Is it that way with all? Okay.
Not all, but yeah.
Dark Pictures Anthology? Is that what it's called?
Dark Picture, well, they have a rooted end. But, yes.
Those are fun. Little Hope, Man of Medan.
There's a new one I want to get, House of Usher or something like that.
Oh,
House of Ashes or something?
House of Ashes. Yeah, what's the one about? Is that a
That's David Allen Poe. Not David Allen Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. David Allen Poe, yeah.
The lack of sleep is catching up.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, look here,
There's a game called that, though. Or Fall of the House of Usher.
Fall of the House of Usher?
Or something like that, yeah. And I believe it is based on that.
That'd be cool. I'd play that.
Oh, not Co.
Then and another good one is let's just kneel here and get some life back. As you do when you kneel, you get some life back.
If only that's all it took.
Yes.
Just kneel down for a second. Okay, I got energy again. Okay.
Meanwhile, when I kneel down, I just go.
I kneel and then try to get back up and fall back down.
Fall back down. Hey.
There's like this hip situation going on. I don't quite understand it, but it's just like if I've sat a long time or kneel, whatever. It's like and like that way, that direction.
I'm going to start a cutscene and go. This is Batman.
This is Batman.
Dum 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 dum.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
So you were talking about Final Fantasy X earlier. One of my favorites is 10, and I like it a lot. And when I was younger, sorry, something on my tongue.
Let's drink the stillness, shall we?
When I was younger, I didn't understand the
shell,
scene.
you'll never collect your ransom. Ransom?
You know,
What are you talking
they're forcing laughter because they're so sad.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. God, do I ever now? But I just had a funny thought while ago.
So that's what's
he
going
says
on.
laughing real fast.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, you know soon enough. And and I
Yeah.
could care less what they plan to do.
But
I feel like when we were younger, we thought, why are they laughing like this? Why did they let that get?
You're nuts. No one's gonna give a damn about
Yeah,
you.
like, and then some people still will say voice acting.
well, some people also
As a
say
man
12's
who beat
terrible
Peter
Final
Stillman.
Fantasy, but
That's the
okay, no,
only
it
reason I
is a
existed
terrible
there.
Final Fantasy.
Like hell you beat
Well,
Stillman.
why is
He
it-
had your number. You have nothing of his
Linear.
courage.
I thought linear
What are
is
you
good.
laughing at?
No. Not for a
That
open
crocodile
RPG.
dishonorable
Oh,
death 6 months ago.
Final Fantasy
6
7.
months ago.
You could go
The
do
liquidation of Dead
Also,
Cell.
Call it what you want. Only
It's
the
a
right
linear
stuff
story.
survived that hell.
stuff if you chose to
Set
go
me
linear,
free, you
yeah.
know.
But you had a choice
Open
to
the
go
way
through
to a
side
new
missions.
dimension.
Okay, the new one,
Yeah.
the remake.
So that I
of
can become
Seven.
the emperor.
Seven, yeah, the
among
remake of
defamation
7 is pretty
devotees.
You're
linear.
nothing but a
Well,
common
no, I mean
criminal,
the
and
side
that's the
missions.
only way people will
There
ever
was side
remember
missions
you.
in 7
And the
remake, and you. Oh, see, I still haven't played the entire.
Yeah, you did.
That is why I dislike boorish military types.
Oh, you.
Me myself, like, so it
time
like
to
didn't.
start the party. This
Is
is
it
how
12?
works. I
Which are the
plant a
online
bomb,
ones? That's
and
11.
it'll explode soon after that.
Or 11 and 14.
If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my
Somewhere in
I
the
have
teens is
copies of
when
them.
I like.
laugh.
No,
and
wait,
grow
13 is
fat.
lightning. That's right.
That's the one I was thinking of. Not 12. I didn't like 12 either, though.
But 13 is the lightning one. He's not really a big fan of that one. I like it okay. I like it pretty good. Then again, we have not touched on the other parts of it.
I think if we can get
Isn't
it.
there just like a part 2 and a part 3?
Yeah.
They go with 13. So yeah. 10, and then 10-2 is okay. I like 10 better than but 10-2 is 15 was what do you think? Oh. I mean, do a fun. So we just ramble.
Right.
I mean, this works too, though. I mean,
Well, and I
add
thought
that.
often about taking our live streams and making.
Yeah, like taking the audio. Is what we're talking about.
Yeah. Because there's plenty of times I've seen YouTubers do that.
He is skating like.
Oh, that's right. You gotta
dopest
shoot him in
roller
the head.
skater there is.
I remember now. God, this has been a long
That's so cool. Like, I just read it last night, and then there was a thing talking about it's April 30th. You know, today is right.
Which is a going line.
And then I was like, oh wow, it is.
See a bomb?
Oh,
there it is.
just kidding. That wasn't. I think that's it.
What?
I was like, just kidding. That wasn't. I think it's the thing Okay.
Oh, yep, there it is.
And then there's the next many things probably. That's something. Okay. Hey, Seagull! Come here, Seagull! Seagull, I need you to drop a bomb on the guy for me, okay? Shit on Shit a bomb on him!
They do it on my truck every day. That's why I was like, Julia, we just got the truck clean. Do not, I repeat, do not park underneath that stupid power line.
Yeah.
But now I can finally do it. Finally get some punch. Did you stab me?
No, this isn't happening.
I'm sitting there
Jack,
punching
you
him and I'm
have
just.
to- Jack!
Well, fist versus knife.
I was wondering where you were going.
Fist versus the knife. I think the knife wins.
Who brought a fist to a knife fight? Everybody crawl!
Who brought a seagull to a
gunfight?
Yeah. Never mind, I failed that one. Because I didn't know how to finish it. I was like, who brought a seagull to a A roller skating rink. I don't know.
So he's punching me. That's what he's doing. Oh, okay.
So it wasn't enough.
Really badass. Okay.
I'm gonna blind you.
And your little dog, too. Yeah, that's it. He's shooting. Okay. And a bomb suit. God, it's so bad I can't even get around.
He's like, hey, I don't like the way you're talking to me. Ow, that's my head.
Well, it's pretty bald and hard to miss. Right?
I don't like the way you're talking. No, I just gave him the different ones.
Sounds kind of accurate. I actually like Batman. I think he's a pretty good boss. All things considered. Annoying. Good boss. She is hard.
I said it's always listening. She is later?
No, she was in the tanker mission.
Oh. So that's Raiden doesn't. That's just that's the fight. Again, because it's been a while.
Okay, I'm having trouble finding oh, there it is.
So for a very short time, I worked at Red Robin, a month, in January. And I don't know where that came from. But like one night we said that, and I was just busted out laughing, and then it became a thing. Ho ho ho, green giant young. just fun songs. Green giant.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I totally understand John's whole thing about never again with the kitchen. Never again. Well, never again with retail.
No, it's fine.
I have experienced the retail too much. Perfect. And I mean, I might have to deal with it again in the future, who knows. But I hadn't really fully immersed into a food service position. I was like on a couple days at Andy's when I was 19 years old. Like,
Andy's doesn't count.
it really doesn't count because they got rid of me because I wasn't cooking enough.
Well, I meant because, I'm being a real kitchen.
Yeah, so that was like my first job. It was like 4 days and I was totally way shyer than I am now. But yeah, the Red Robin thing was this year in January. And John had already told me, he's like, I'm not going back to the kitchen. And until it's your own, because he loves to cook. He's a great cook too. And I get it now. Not only are you like, you have very little freedoms in like being creative because it's gotta be this way, but also it's essentially just fast food.
Yeah.
I like their food, but I can totally understand why people don't go back to restaurants that they worked at because now you know what goes on there. Right, it's not fresh at all. It's not fresh. Those burgers are not fresh. They're fresh. Sorry. Oh no.
We're getting canceled.
I exposed the Red Robin. But no, it's like frozen. Their chicken's not bad, and their
chicken was the best.
Their fries are good.
When you go to a burger place, the chicken's the best.
Yeah, like their chicken sandwich is actually pretty fun. And I like substitute for the fried chicken patty, and then try the turkey burger. That's good. But like I couldn't understand why every time I took lunch, then I'd have like the stomachache after. I thought it was just my anxiety. Because I felt like, oh, I'm fucking up, I'm not doing good enough. Everybody thinks I'm slow. But, probably because it's not,
because the meat sits too long.
Yeah, like, somebody, yeah.
The food is done before that particular browser goes on.
Well, and like immediately, like if it's on the freezer, in the freezer, and then it may sit out and not get cooked right away, or didn't thaw enough. I don't know, but it just always gave me a stomachache.
Party's over.
Yeah, learning it's fast food was like,
Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
Spilled his martini.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean?
It's okay, I still have blood vessels in my eyes.
What did you just
Swear
do?
to my eyeballs.
What is this?
I have beautiful
What are we
hands.
doing?
These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Laugh and grow
What
fat.
the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it?
So, any more questions?
Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
I'm listening to you.
Where is it?
And you can have like this.
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem.
Don't be
This
dick.
is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
I'm trying to do the sneaking mission.
Laugh and grow fat.
Sound of my ass cheeks clapping.
Keep alerting the guard.
Keep alerting, yeah.
Crap battle.
I love that he did that. Try not to
Dude, that
get
was the
into any
coolest.
unnecessary crap battle.
David Hayter is a goat. He is the goat. Him and Mr. Home, they were absolutely part of my childhood. Nothing cannot be given.
Yeah, like if you guys appreciate the older games, Phantasmagoria definitely,
Good work,
because
Raiden.
we
Looks
all
like
of
all
us
the
grew up
bombs are
around,
neutralized.
you know,
One of their
CD-ROM
big
games,
leverages is now gone.
and you know a lot of kids nowadays like,
Colonel,
what's that?
Fat Man didn't seem
But
to
yeah,
know about
so
the
y'all would
ransom demands.
appreciate
Intentionally kept
the
in the
way it
dark,
was made
I'd
too,
say.
because things
He
were
seemed
so
to be coming
different
from a very
then, like the way they
different place from
made
the other terrorists.
FMV games.
Right.
Uh,
A lot of hostages,
Yeah.
our president
Almost,
included,
yeah,
are still in danger.
and
Keep your mind focused on
it's
protecting
good
them.
and it's bad. It's not bad.
What are
it's
my
just
orders?
my
Rescue
brothers
the
would say it's bad
president.
We
because
have
they're
no
like
idea
spoiled
where
with
he
Call of
is.
Duty.
They like
Call of
haven't
Duty.
been in the central
Well, I
core
mean, and
yet.
that's their
I suggest you
that's
start
with
there.
their generation. They like it. I
Wait,
mean,
I have another call. Want me to take it?
so like we were the kids
I'll go offline.
that liked
Best to keep
music
our
from the
presence
1970s.
unknown.
So that doesn't count. But yeah, there are kids out there that like will appreciate and go research
How you doing, kid?
retro stuff.
Pliskin,
And
is everything all right?
yeah.
Could be better. Looks like I was out
Right.
cold
And
for a
also,
while.
for example,
How did you
Casey's
manage to
kid.
stay alive?
Had a little help
I
from
won't
a
say it on
friend.
stream because he's a
Friend?
kid.
What
but-
about the bomb?
Diffused.
Casey?
And
Has
Yeah, I
Maybe?
know who you're talking about.
That's
but
good news.
What?
House Shell too.
Likes old
It's a
games?
mess.
The youngest
bomb
Yeah.
loves
metal
Metal Gear.
strut.
Oh, really?
What about
Because
the
remember
toxins?
when you shared
What?
David Hayter's the
If the big shell
cameo?
blows up,
He-
the
he said-
explosion is
he, like,
expected to produce
quoted
massive
something,
amounts of
you know,
toxins.
and you were like, oh my
Never
god,
heard
he likes
anything
Metal
about
Gear.
that.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, like
Well,
No, I don't remember,
looks like
but
there's
I'm
not
also
much danger
32
of that
years
in any
old, so-
case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much
My
longer.
brain don't look like it.
What about the president and the other
Yeah.
hostages?
But when
They won't
Jedi
be in
says
Shell
run,
2.
I
They must be
run.
in Shell 1.
are
We
not
need to
Forrest,
get the
and I'm
hostages
not
out of
Jenny.
here now.
She a hoe. She a hoe. I ain't
What
a
about the
hoe.
lifeboats?
I've always
seem to
wondered
be
at the end of
any.
the movie if
Doesn't
she
make
actually gives
sense.
Forrest
So a
AIDS.
chopper is our
Oh
only
my god.
extraction?
Right. And it comes
Say
with a
that.
passenger limit.
We're using medical
Intel
terms.
has it that there are
I
about
don't
30
know. Twitch
hostages.
just started acting.
It'd take
weird.
more than a
They have
single
been saying
trip.
fuck
We'll have
and
to come
ass
back.
and stuff
Can
like
you
that, too,
pilot a
so
chopper?
maybe it doesn't
No.
matter.
But I brought a gearhead
Maybe
with
it
me.
just doesn't
He's a
matter.
good guy. I'll
Jules
introduce
is
you
a full
later.
George
Pliskin,
Carlin joke.
I'm on the
sometimes.
heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move
What has
now,
it- what's the
then.
first
Our
word?
chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue
This
list.
shit,
These are our
motherfucker,
orders,
cock,
Lieutenant
sucking,
JG.
goddamn.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you
let's see.
later.
This shit, anyways, George Carlin, yeah. If you
Yeah.
look that one up where he just has like a string of
The 7 words you can't say on TV.
You do it.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Wait, so is that okay saying it that
Oh, yeah,
low?
yeah. No, that's fine.
Twitch just started doing things. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And YouTube. Actually, YouTube.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
Unlike you, I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
So what
Ordered
games are y'all
by
currently
whom?
playing through?
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
So the retina scanner is one of the most annoying spots in the game to me.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
So...
I suggest you
Go
hurry.
ahead.
They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case
yes,
if you
the
like,
football.
the nuclear button. And now they have it.
It's a real thing, too.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's what I was saying. We've all heard about that. There's This is why we want to make sure.
Why did they have to bring the football along?
Without
to a
going
decontamination
political,
plant,
just
of all
saying one
places.
statement alone. Only one statement. Make sure it's a sane president. They have a lot of power in that case.
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with
Yeah, I
them.
was like, I'm not even gonna go left or right with it. It's just we need somebody that isn't batshit crazy.
I'm going north with it. We need a Canadian president.
Yes. That could be bad.
None of them are good, but
Oh,
that's a
well,
whole
I
other
mean,
statement.
there is a possible. They're good, they're bad, and they're just
Batshit crazy.
WTF batshit crazy, or yeah,
It's like
and everyone
making
can
a-
have their own answer for that one.
Next thing you know, we have a Kardashian as president.
Please God, no. Okay, that is one we can all agree on. No to Kanye West.
Oh, no,
no,
no, Kanye.
hell no, don't do
Nah,
it.
man.
No. He doesn't even.
He's gone mental.
I don't.
Easy as he.
It's like, okay, Kanye, you really want to be president? We gotta take you back through civics class again. Because we gotta make sure you know the terms, man. Like, no.
Shit.
Colonel,
Yeah.
who
that
was
was
that
more
man just now?
Politics.
He's not one of
Well,
ours.
like with social studies.
No, I thought that was
We
just
have
called
no
US
one like that in our unit.
One of that was history.
He
and
said
the
that the
civics
big
touched
shell was
on, like,
housing
the
a new
terms
model of
and
metal
Southside
under-
exposed it.
understanding what
Colonel,
those
what
terms
are
mean.
you not telling
Some
me?
stuff, some
I've been
didn't.
completely
I've
open
learned
with you,
them again in
Raiden.
school.
I've told you everything.
Political science class
Is that
in
everything
college.
you know?
Learning about the
Or everything
judicial
I need to
system
know?
and,
Snap out of it,
What's the one
Raiden.
that starts with E?
Exactly.
I'll have the Metal Gear
Executive,
rumor
judicial,
looked
and
into.
legislative.
You need to make contact with this Ames.
I was just like, dude,
you
I don't
believe that
care. They
ninja?
don't care.
Since
I
we
don't
have
care.
no
Why
leads
should
on
we
the
care?
president's
And
current
I try to
location,
care, and
we
I
have
like
no
to
other
read about that
alternatives.
stuff and
Right
learn.
now, collect as much data
it
as you
drives me
can,
crazy.
including anything on Metal Gear.
Man, no, I mean, I
Those my
care.
orders?
Don't get me wrong.
Yes,
I
they
mean,
are.
If you don't care, then
Disguise yourself as an enemy
But-
soldier
I just get
and
too
infiltrate the
into it
Shell 1
sometimes.
core.
Lord almighty.
Understood.
I don't want us to like all die, man. Somebody's gonna blow us up one day. That's not okay.
That's why we need a river.
A river?
If anybody plays Grand Theft Auto Vice City, they get that joke.
Oh, okay. I was like, we got a lot
We
of
need a river
oceans, but
to separate us from the rest of the degenerates of Vice City.
so like, yeah, those nukes can go right through the ocean.
We got a plow plow bajika bang man.
What is that? I like that.
Yeah, fuck yeah. It was Aaron Hansen
Of course. So
picking on Metal Gear. That's a
How did the plow thing go again?
plow plow dang man. I don't remember how he said that. Bang bang bajika motherfucker. Yeah, yeah, motherfucker. It's when he saves the DARPA chief.
We can't say much more from that one.
No.
We can't say
yeah.
much more from
Well,
that.
he even removed it. Out
Yeah.
of respect, he removed that. So.
It's funny shit though.
It's funny as hell though.
But that version is no longer on YouTube, right?
Nope.
Like you had to have downloaded it to have it because
And
there's
I
some
have.
dirty words, very dirty words. It was funny because the way he said it.
Dude,
Like
it's
he puts on these characters and it's hilarious.
Well, that's what I was about to say. It's like people that get upset about stuff like that can't ever claim to me that they watched like Richard Pryor.
He is also hilarious.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, Aaron Hansen pushed the envelope back with Nuke
Back then,
Rounds
yeah.
and new YouTube. When YouTube didn't do the flagging and stuff, not even the copyright infringement, they weren't doing that either. You could
Not as
have
much.
music in. Well, I would make videos with like my favorite songs set to like, you know, the ones where like different clips from movies and TV shows, and I would like make my own music video.
Yeah.
And like how I thought this image goes with that verse or this part of a verse.
Yeah.
That shit was really fun. And YouTube took that away from me because I actually made a Valentine's Day video for John in 2010. It was, you know, a year and a half that we've been dating. And so for Valentine's Day, I took Like Saint Valentine by him. And then like took some clips from my favorite, you know, romantic movies, but then also some pictures of us. And some clips from Final Fantasy VIII, actually. Because that's when you would introduce me to that one first. You actually introduced me to 8 first.
But yeah, what's y'all's opinion? Is Squall and Renoa related? Is that his stepbrother? Or stepsister?
But yeah, within like 40 minutes of it being on YouTube, that was the first time I ever saw the, not copyright, sure, what's another word for it?
Copyright strike,
something.
demonetization.
Well, I hadn't monetized the channel yet.
Oh, I don't know.
DM something strike.
Oh, DMCA.
Was that it?
Yeah.
Or it was Warner Brothers?
Yeah, DMCA.
DMCA from Warner
The
Brothers.
same thing I got yesterday when I did my stream.
Oh. Yeah, it's like...
And it was only this is the funny part to me, is it was only banned in Russia. And... what was it? Russia and Bolivia?
Oh, wait, Belize and Russia. Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah,
Got
and
me a
actually I
job?
remember now too. I remember that
I
the
found some information on
video
where
got
Solid Snake is interred.
a lot of like
Great.
5,000
Shoot.
views,
I've
and that's
located
why
the
I was like
grave
so
site.
hype about it.
In the
Like, oh
body?
my god, a lot
Exhumed
of
for
people watch this,
DNA
a lot of people
testing.
like
Well,
this
do you
thing
have
I
the
created,
results?
and
The
then
right arm was
YouTube's like,
missing, but there was
no.
no doubt that
Yeah,
it was
we're not
him.
gonna let you do that.
That
Get
body
that shit.
belongs to Solid Snake,
So the head of the
About to
terrorist
explain
group
that.
must be...
an
Yeah,
imposter.
That's still one of my favorite memes.
You sound
Take
disappointed.
shit out.
Get that
I
shit out
guess.
of here.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But
Rick
it
is
looks
when
like
you
he's
hit
not
the,
behind this incident.
Raiden, the
Thing that
president
holds the
needs you, I
rim?
think.
Oh, okay.
Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
I just always remember
Your
Kobe.
priority is to contact
Oh my
Agent
god, I said that to a
Ames.
kid a few days ago, and they were like, what's a code? I'm like, oh my goodness.
Okay, really?
Sorry. Okay.
I'm old and not old at the same time. I still feel young. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be 34 in June. Oh. But then things like that make me feel like, okay, yeah, I guess I am. Not really, though. Just, for example, Good Riddance. He was practicing that the other day and, you know, playing the song Good Riddance by Green Day. And it came to my realization that in 2027 it's gonna be a 30-year-old song.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, not happening. Okay. 'Cause yeah, 97. And yeah.
So, I am going to take a small break here. I'm also going to switch a setting. Previous. There we go. Alright, other than that, we're going to take a small break. I'm tired. I don't know about you. But I also need to get some energy drink, get walking again, get up, moving. They say that it's bad to sit for a long time, especially after back surgery and stuff.
Yes.
So, we're gonna take a, let's see, it is 1:58. Let's take a 20-minute break. Alright? So we'll see you guys in 20 minutes. I'll put a note up for anybody that comes in after the break. And see you in a few minutes. Bye-bye. Okay, we're back. Had to have a quick bite to eat as well, so Jules is still eating at the time. Let's see. I know that I'm supposed to get a weapon I don't have. I'm trying to remember where to get that. Let's see here. Don't remember where. Oh, well, it's not there. I realize now that it's not there because that's a hole in the ground.
Right.
So
What's wrong?
it's probably not there.
Right. Right.
Suppose I need to do this. Missed.
No. No.
So I loaded again.
Jack,
Yeah,
please
missed
answer
again.
me. Jack!
Rather than a repeat of earlier when I was playing by myself. Okay. Okay. Now we can go. Okay. Now you can do multiple like pull-ups and get faster, better at this, but I don't see the point. Personally. Shoot all you want, you're gonna miss. Blah blah blah, la la la, you're gonna miss me, la la la. So, I think I need to go back to this place, the warehouse, yeah. Oh, that guy almost got me. That guy did get me. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hide here and hope that that will work. But yeah, I think the weapon I need is in here. Here I come. So I'm probably just gonna die. At least while we're running around, maybe we can find where that weapon is. It's not in there, not there.
An intruder!
Maybe we can hide here.
An intruder! Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood.
I did not mean to go through that door.
Who's that?
He's asleep now. But he's not going to be in rush hour. Well, actually, he might.
Nothing here.
That's asleep, though. It's bedtime. It's fucking bedtime. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right out. I'd forgotten all about that.
Right. Are you all right?
Answer me. Raiden! Who's that? Enemy side. No. Enemy. Oh.
Communications with Strut F.
It's the enemy. I need help.
The enemy, you need to go to sleep.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Okay, so we got a really powerful gun now. But not what I want. No, 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 no.
It's the enemy. I need help. I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood.
So it can't be in there. I don't remember where to go next. There's got to be around here somewhere. Trying to think, where was there doors that I didn't open? I feel like I opened everything. DC connecting bridge. He's running. There we go. I just cannot remember where to go.
I was contemplating something to put in this part, but it's like, I want to put it as an image so you can see it, but it's read it to be like kind of, you know what I mean? That's cool,
Right.
but it's like a cat, and well, I'll just, because Mike's on, right?
Yeah.
I'll just describe it. It's a cat with its back arched, and it's on the post, and it goes arching. And it's like, bro thinks he's Fox, FOX. And then somebody wrote, no, he's XOF. Because
XOF.
he's turned the other way.
Yeah.
And then somebody said, no, he's CAT.
CAT. That's hilarious.
It's silly little goofy humor. I mean, I guess you could sure think in it.
No, that's not the way to go either. I feel like I have just, like, failed. Terribly.
Do not accidentally post it on
That would be good. Actually, it might be.
It wouldn't be a problem at all. It'd just be like, everybody's gonna be like, what are you? What are you referring to? Alright, Bruce. Are you CAT? Don't joke. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
so,
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand where I'm supposed to go next.
Right,
I
come
remember, but I don't.
Right.
That's because I
Right.
didn't listen to a codec message. I know. I'm gonna exit and load our save game.
okay. Yeah, there's not really much going on with Twitter, right? As far as like sharing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it
Oh,
anyway.
you did make a, a tweet. You just you didn't have that.
That's all. It's every time I go live. Every time I go live, it does that.
I see what you're saying.
So, but we're just gonna pick up where we were, because I bollocked that up pretty well.
I see. Yeah, I see some more on there.
What?
The where it says that same tweet that you
Yeah.
were talking about. The auto thing.
So where? All right. So, real quick, if you would, grab your phone and find out where the
Oh, thank God. Okay, can you do that on the other side a minute?
AK-47.
And lower level room marked by a level 2 door. These ones exist. And
But where at?
lower level room marked by a level 2 door. You can pick up the weapon as well as a bit of ammo down there. Once you have it, return to the EF connecting bridge. So does that help with
Tell me
where it's
nothing.
at?
I found it. It was in the room that I was looking for it earlier, but I didn't get it.
Like here it says struck F.
Yeah, I got it now. Yeah.
That's where you probably got it.
There's somebody there. I got him. Send reinforcements.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Here we are. I was like, I can't do this without the map.
And I'm just.
Let's see. It's down here. I'm gonna unequip. Yeah. Now. Oh, it's just gonna rain again. Yay. The yard's not already a swamp.
The message I got a while ago about people being in like their neighborhood today. None this afternoon. What was like, looks right.
No sign of a missing man. Nothing else to report.
Makes sense, honestly.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Cheers.
So, now that we have the weapons we need, we also now have a silencer from SOCOM. Which is right there. So we have that now, so it's silenced. Which is good, I mean, because every now and then you just want to pop a cap at somebody, you know?
I don't want anybody else to know that.
Yeah. Well, The Walking Dead, right?
Right. Oh my god, that was... I mean, we're talking a lot of seasons back, but we've been watching...
Yeah,
we're doing a marathon of all of them. And we're nearing the end. But... Little coral... Silencer. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
When he was still a little guy?
Freeze!
Now we got it. Okay. So now we can go back to the other shell. Oh, good. But we don't have any of those, so let's see. Can we do this?
Oh, don't fall. It's tiny, tiny. Come on. Not gonna do that.
Yeah, right? It's like, I do what I want.
She's so sweet, though. Always. Gimme. Black cat and red cat.
Dang it! Oh no, I can't. Wait, hold on. Stop the shooting!
There's 3 and 2.
Seems like every time I get rid of one.
And then one more.
No, I'm in invasion now, so nobody's here right now. Oh man, well that was a headache. Weren't meant to be, but it is.
Well, it's definitely meant to be
Well, yeah.
challenging.
Today a minute to be a pain in the ass, but
Yeah.
okay, now, yeah, now I can put my AK on and my suit, and now I can finish the game. We're approaching close to the middle point, I said.
It is?
Yeah. I'd say we're approaching the... Did I do this already? No. Cool. Got grenades. That's always good to have.
You know what? I think it may, well, maybe not all the way, but it.
What?
Finger around. They get cracked on this side from this side, and this is the kind of hurts. But then the muscle is not quite as, right, like, rough. But then there's still a very little tension.
Oh, yeah. First floor basement ventilation shaft. Okay, so this was a hard part for me when I was younger. I remember I said that the sensor ID thing, I hated.
The retina.
Yeah.
That whole. It's the right thing. Yeah.
Retina scanner.
Retina.
Because what you have to do, you can't be dead. So you wait for this dude right here, and then you don't do that. And then you get called. Fuck.
I just realized. Dang.
What's that?
I was just looking at Chad over there. Oh wait, I need to add.
Be careful. He's still in this area. Understood. I'm sending additional men to B1 and the Show 1 core. Heighten security in the crew lounge.
Okay. I see.
What you see?
Well, finally, like to start with, it wouldn't let me. Then I finally did find it, and hers is much like mine. It says the content. It's quiet, too quiet.
Too quiet.
Which is what mine says too. So it says follow. It's follow the same thing as adding.
Yeah.
When it comes to Twitch.
When it comes to Twitch, yeah. So I have a little cheat in this, and that is it's not going to let me do it. But if you go to the second floor instead of the first, you can get something that helps. You gotta be careful with it though. I'm gonna go to the second floor, and then if you punch the lockers, I believe it is. Yeah, that's right. These lockers.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Well, I didn't mean for it to go that way. I went exactly sideways.
Exactly sideways.
Yeah. I might be up that creek with this battle. Let's see. Put my suit back on. If you get about me, that'd be great. I don't know if it works that way. Yeah, that's the one you're supposed to punch. Shoot. So I got caught for nothing. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, police note. Was that one of the ones he made around starting?
Yeah.
First two Metal Gear.
Hey, you.
First. Or,
Police Knots is first.
was very.
Well, not the very first, but he did
Right.
Metal
What's
Gear,
wrong?
then he
Right.
did Police Knots,
Right.
and the Penguin game. I don't remember the name of the Penguin game.
And Police Knots, is it? I mean, not the Penguin game. I know that's a whole nother thing. Police Knots correlated with
Well, there's
your story.
Meryl's in it. So
Okay, then
I
yeah.
would say yes.
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. Have you seen it? All of it?
I haven't seen all of it. I played some. And I like it.
You played it?
Yeah.
Well,
It came out on the what system do you call that?
Here's something.
the Sega CD or whatever.
Okay.
So we have a copy of it for our Sega CD, but I have to figure out how to translate it to English.
Okay. And I was like, I didn't know we had that, but then that makes sense. That's one of the ones that we haven't. We turned it on, we saw it, and then it was like, but if we go to play it, we're not gonna know what's being said or
Right.
written across the screen.
And it's a choose your own adventure sort of.
So you have to know what.
Kind of have to know what's going on.
Yeah.
So this is the trick, by the way, for this area. So there's a guy that comes out here. So if you come over here and place this down, and then grab your gun back out so they don't think you're nothing weird. Alright, just wait for him right here. Elmo Squirrel. Alright, now he's gonna be obsessed with what he's seeing right there. Well, hey. Come over, just grab him, carry him over here. To catch a predator, really? That was the trophy.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Of course it is, Kojima. Jody Holt. Cutscene.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is
this
Ames.
is an interesting
The
part.
only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker.
We're going to get
His
caught
heartbeat
at
should
least
sound
twice,
different from other
but
people's.
we're going to
So
get little
use the
side
directional
thingies, too.
microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional
Oh.
microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is
Jeff.
the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages.
What?
The directional microphone should
pick
be
up something?
somewhere in the
Uh-huh.
core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
I mean, they're not able to go back.
I am. It's just annoying.
Okay, but not having to restart. You just have to travel.
Yeah.
back. Okay.
I'm just trying to go through it so quick that I keep forgetting easy stuff, you know? So, for instance, I need to go back downstairs to where we just were. Oh, I keep wanting to press circle because that's what you did in the original game. I played a lot more of Metal Gear 1, I guess, than I have Metal Gear 2. To be fair.
This is true. Yeah.
But I played Metal Gear 2 a lot when I was young. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I'm screwed. Screwed the pooch on this one.
You're just gonna like break my shit and everything now. My cat is I've been trying to get her to come sit, and she usually does when she wants, and often. On her hind legs, got her front paws. Oh, no, stop. Put her front paws and planted them on my
She'll
shin.
do this.
Planted them on my shin and then just presses.
come
I'm
in.
like,
Oh, that's it.
Right.
do I
Right.
do I want to move? I'm just gonna stay here. And she's looking at me like, stop talking about me. No, don't leave. Come here. Here, sit down. Can't sit on
So
my
we
leg,
got-
though, man. That hurt a little bit.
We just got another trophy called Moving Day because we collected all the boxes.
Moving day.
So you need to be careful not to run into people by accident. Oops.
Sorry. Just sorry. connection.
No, you're fine.
With kitty.
There's a little bit of a Easter egg, by the way. PDF.
Oh, is that why? They do that?
Because a lot of your textures are PDF formats. We got the box. I don't know why that was important to me, but there we go. Oh, there is a lot of fun stuff you can do in here. But I'm not going to do it right now, but you can click the computer monitors that are on and see what the guards are looking at, and it's naughty pictures. Still did not get that. I'm supposed to have directional mic, but I don't have it yet. So where is that? It's in here, I know. Where at? Huh. I have to have you look that up too. Oh no, there it is. Up there. Yep, there's the directional mic. Now we can go back there, collect the guard, do all that over again. Any questions so far?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I figured this was a lot of concentration, looking around and trying to find it.
Yes, no. I mean, I just forgot that I had to collect that thing.
Well, I guess, yeah.
I mean,
That distracts the...
Yeah, you can look down. See that it's young models.
Shooks the guards and stuff.
Yeah, now I'll just sit here, wait for him to come look at it.
Oh, is this the thing you were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
What? Oh my god. Are you kissing
Did
the
they
magazine?
remove it? Oh, they removed it. He used to shimmy and shake.
Oh, you just did? Alright. So...
Yeah.
It was like he was just like kissing the book, but I get what they were actually implying though.
Lying, yeah. So now we're in the right area.
Retinol pattern.
And we can get a couple of Easter eggs this way.
To enter.
It's difficult, but you can do it. So you're supposed to use the directional mic. I'm skipping this.
Raiden,
No,
one of those hostages in there is Ames.
But you're supposed to use the directional
The only
mic
thing we
to
know
go
is that
after
Ames wears a
Ames.
pacemaker. His heartbeat should
because he has a
sound different
pacemaker.
from other people's.
Yeah.
So use the
But you can also
directional
find a
microphone to
couple of
locate
funnies
him.
in here, and a couple
Once
of
you
grosses in
recognize
here,
Ames by
but
his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed towards
it's all
him.
funny.
Then push the
Go
action
video.
button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security
Actually
could
going
get
pretty good
tighter
on
too.
time. Ish.
Try to be sure before
That
you take the
reset
risk.
really has kind of messed us up. for
Don't
us
call
have
out to a
13
hostage
hour
with the
deadline.
action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake,
Then
switch the
Andy, stay away
microphone for an
from
AK
Really?
and get out of
That's
there
what I
before a
want.
guard gets suspicious.
That's my thing is my brain is
If you're
Asleep.
discovered inside, they'll cut
I'm
off
not
your
asleep,
retreat and
just
call in
not
the
as-
reinforcements. You won't
almost
make
like
it out
after
of
I
the
ate
room.
that last
The
sandwich.
mission
I
will
just
be
now
over if you're
feel-
discovered. Don your disguise
yes.
and look for Ames while
Yes.
deflecting the
yes.
enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
So we've been
in the
streaming
Shell
5
1
hours out of our set time. That's not too bad. Let's switch to the directional, so we'll just do that.
You ever have that moment when you I mean, this is not related to the stream whatsoever, but it's just something I saw. Is it is completely healthy and normal to delete people if you feel the need to, even if it is someone that is family or close to your family. You do not owe them that. You do what you want. It's your page. But anyways, for family or not, you delete folks and they try to add you back. That whole thing. So that just happened, and it's like, no. No, removed you for a reason. I have to hear about you every day.
Oh.
So that gives you the clue without me saying it.
No, definitely not.
And
That's
it's like,
a big hell no.
I already hear about the person every single day, and then they want to tell me how to live, so I remove them. I don't owe them adding them back.
No, you don't.
It's not like it's my mom or anything. I love my mom. And my mom is still on my Facebook.
I don't know how to do this. I remember it, but I can't remember it. How exactly to do it. So it's probably this table. I have to do it where this guard don't see me too.
I already did it to another, but I would make it. Probably won't
Reporting no
this week.
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
Oh, that's okay.
Let me live my life. No, don't leave, Tony. I didn't mean you. You could stay.
Watch this.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Oh no.
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
That's the trophy.
You're Jennifer.
And then
You're Jennifer.
do it enough times.
And then what?
She... Oh, she didn't do it. She pees on herself.
Oh.
Because she's scared.
Yeah.
And then over here, but I
Today?
can't seem to get it to work, is...
no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
Yeah, it's not working. Johnny's over there taking a dump. Right, anyways, what you're supposed to do is come over here and say...
You're Ames, aren't you?
There's your cutscene.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines.
This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bat.
Ninja Shalashaska.
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are 2 of them.
2 of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You?
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lalilulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Alive!
Hurry! Get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
So, I mean, now that Raiden fucked that all up, I guess we need to get the hell out of here, huh? That's pretty much what Colonel's about to say. Like, we gotta get out of here.
Colonel, Ames is
But
dead.
it has been another hour, and we do need to take a break. So as soon as Colonel's done talking,
However,
we're
we
gonna
do at least
save
know where the
with
president is.
Rose.
So there really is
and
a new type of
take
metal
another
gear in this place?
15.
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've
I have
also
to take a
been
break
told that
every
the
hour.
nuclear strike was what the terrorists were
Not
after
good
from the
for you to sit
start,
that long.
not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the President right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the President as soon as possible.
But the President is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the President. There's something else going on here. And the President may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the President before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
There's somebody there.
Spotted the intruder. Stand back of the wall.
Damn it. So, I know I'm supposed to run, but I'm trying to remember how to go where I need to go. Also, who replaced the steps? They fall like that.
I see what you're saying now.
Alright, so now from here, if I'm playing my cards right, I won't get spotted, for one. But from here, I need to go this way. I'm trying to get to Shell 2, I believe. Solid's trying to kill that. Oh, I'm gonna get it.
I
Oh.
saved his baby. He was over here by the broom, so I pounced it away.
I threw it over by the front to be fair.
This little black kitty cat, catnip pool, came in the first box thing. And only ever like every couple of months. You know, subscription boxes.
Now we're at
first of
7.
Halloween, so that's his baby. See, he flings him in the air and he goes, and catches him, and then he goes like this.
Just that mess right up in him. You're
Like
yeah.
sniffs, and then he like, and then flings it and chases it.
Oh, that reminds me of a story from my childhood. So, remember I've told you about Miss Addie Galloway?
I think, yeah.
She's passed away, so it's not hurting anyone to say her name. She came over and had my dad
Can you
as
hear
a
me?
baby.
Pliskin, where have you
And
been? Checking around.
Way
I'm in
up,
Strut
flew
H
him
right
up in
now.
the air. Oh my
How's
God.
the situation over
My
there?
grandpa
We have a lead on the
lived.
President's location.
Where is
I mean, I would too.
Shell 2 core.
Why?
The first
Because somebody's throwing my baby in
Coming
there.
out of your
Where I
hand
am.
like
It's a
that
mess
much.
here.
I do the same
Alright,
thing to the
I'm
dogs.
on my way to
cats.
Shell 2 right
Okay,
now.
I think I would
There
trust
are IR sensors in place on the
you
connecting bridge
or,
between shells 1 and 2.
you know,
If
strong
you break the beams,
person,
the
I don't know,
Semtex will go
saying
off.
Patty's some
Yeah,
old lady,
I heard
right?
them talking
But
about
she wasn't
that.
back then.
Target the control units and destroy
She,
them. Make
somebody
sure you
who
don't
was,
shoot the
She's like that.
Semtex.
What do the control
Right, but
units
like
look
back
like?
then was she
Take a
a
look with your binoculars.
clumsy person maybe? What I mean?
No, Grandma just would freak out over everything.
I would freak out over that too. Like, yeah.
So now we have
That's
to go
the
find
Semtex.
a
And that
pistol
must
of
be the
sorts.
control
Right.
unit.
Rifle.
He's obsessed. Over there.
I'm close to, honestly, getting defeat. I'm getting very tired.
Gotta give your brain a break.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I really wanted to beat this game today. Be like, yeah, we beat it on the 30th, but the brain is slowly shutting down.
Yeah. Like with the whole interview podcast style, same, his brain. Lots of work and little sleep, and I think everybody can agree and understand that. So yeah, both are like running on maybe 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You woke up at 5.
5:51, I think it was.
And you like kind of faded at 12:30ish. And I remember seeing 2 something, and then woke up at like, or when you did, and then again it's like, excuse me, so about 5 hours, but uninterrupted.
Don't remember where that went in. Well, actually, I think I do actually. But yeah, so I think once we find the...
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
You can get the call out. Once we find everything we're looking for, and get back to that bridge, the connecting bridge, I'll probably take a nap.
He like properly sat it upright. Cat was sitting on the cat toy that looks like a cat.
It's the enemy.
On hind legs. And then he kind of picked it up by the ear and then went.
Swung it into the ear.
I think I will catch you one day on video, but he always does it when I'm not ready.
That's true.
Freeze. Freeze.
There we go, we got that done. There we go.
Freeze. It's the enemy. I need.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Stranav have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Huh?
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Stranav. Intensify the level of security.
There you go.
And we're back.
He was trying to get a cute video of the cat, so I was like, let me just mute my mic.
Of course, like children and animals alike, when you film them, they stop doing the thing they were doing.
Or when you take them to the doctor, they're fine.
Yeah.
Now we got the MK4. The M4, sorry. Took the wrong name. Let's see if we can get ST4. There we go.
See? I told you.
Yeah.
Back at it.
What's this one? Oh, that's the tranquilizer one. I didn't even remember that.
Who's that? Enemy sight.
Fuck you. Fine, not you.
Enemy sight. Requesting back
All of you. Stop. Motherfucker! Oh, motherfucking shit, you motherfucking think you talking to, motherfucker.
That's solid point.
Well, this is the perfect time to take a small break.
No.
Because
No.
every hour I need to.
Jack, please
I
answer
appreciate
me.
you guys watching.
Jack!
We have one viewer, so I appreciate you for being here. Yeah. Well, we'll be back in, let's say, 10 minutes. 10 to 15, okay? Or no, let's just make it an even 20. There you go. We'll see y'all in just a few minutes. We're back a little earlier. And the reason being is, I might be calling it. I wanted to really do this whole game front to back without stopping, but it's just not going to happen. Got it. Another one. Right here. Here we are. Well, fudge. You got it that time. Alright. And we got the PSG-1 and we got the tranquilizer, so we're good on that. Where do we need to go? Yes, straight across. We're gonna get back there, we're gonna shoot all the things we have to shoot up there, and then we're gonna probably just call it for today. So we'll still not know what's important about today. Nobody will know. Gosh.
Or we could just, you know,
I
take
wanna
an
know.
hour break, or...
That's probably what I was leaning towards. To be funny, it's like, you know, nobody will know.
Oh, well, I mean,
Yeah,
if you
well-
really wanted to stop for today, you can.
I don't think I'm going to, but I would like to like rest and just watch an episode of like the Walking Dead or something.
Yeah, catch one of the ones you missed last night.
No, I just start at the one you stopped at. I can always fill myself in easily, so I'll just do that.
Oh, I mean, the other two I missed, so we both they played 3 of them, and then I saw one.
Right.
Oh, he booped my nose. He booped my nose. Beep beep.
Right. Sorry. We're gonna get here. We're at the sediment pool now. Ooh, excuse me.
Is his little head up there?
Just barely. If at all, just barely. It's kind of hard to see you even, actually. There we go. I'll just lean in some. There we go. Okay, so now this is a part of the game that I absolutely hated. You're about to see why.
Oh, I think it's I think.
Yeah.
I think I remember.
Yeah. I don't have. Oh no, I do have dyes, man. They changed the name for this one. It's totally diazepam for the first one.
Oh, was it? So what? I mean,
I believe it was.
oh no, I mean, like, is that another name for, or like an actual name of something where they replaced it with a name?
I believe it may. You have replaced it with a made-up name. Give it a few minutes, it'll come back. I think it just goes in a triangle. Did you see the bird just jump directly in the way? Eee.
Yeah, I thought what you were about to do was gonna make the bird. Well, is that why you were saying don't leave the next part?
No.
Oh, I thought it was because like what you're about to do is gonna make the like, bird explode.
No, it's just because it's a pain in the ass.
Oh.
There we go. Now it's... It's also because there's so many like moving parts to this that drive me up the wall. Like I'm supposed to be able to do this. Get to this one. Is that all of them? Oh yeah, look at this. Ironic that today.
Sons of Liberty.
Because you know the Sons of Liberty was a, like, thing from our history, right?
I mean, yeah. I thought it was called something.
Sons of Liberty, they were against, I can't remember exactly. They were against something that somebody else is doing, though.
Yeah.
I think I got him. Can't promise, though. It might just blow up. Yeah, I know. There's bombs. Yes. We've been through this. Nope. I missed one. I missed one. Somewhere.
What the hell happened? Right. Raiden!
Alright.
Should we have named you Raiden?
No.
Is that fitting for him? No.
Oh, for BB? Maybe.
Maybe. You know what I mean? Like the way Raiden is in the other game?
Colonel, I'm such a badass. Oh, is that not what you meant?
Well, there's that for BB, but then the next game where he's like more. Or is that what you're talking about? Vengeance.
Oh, well, yeah. Vengeance. Yeah.
It's slashing key. Slash. Is BB.
Jack the Ripper. Which is what Raiden gets called. Anybody
Oh
gets
my
upset?
god, and without saying it, and what else did Jack the Ripper, the original one, do?
Yes, I know.
And you won't leave Critter alone. People have to, just kidding.
We're not kidding.
You do have the heart for Critter, though. And you keep bouncing
Got
on
it
her.
bad hot for the Critter, yeah.
Oh, BB didn't like that, okay. BB got offended. You're making songs about me. Well, because we love you, and you really shouldn't harass the Critter. Don't harass her. Or the tiny. Okay, I love you. We're just missing. Okay. Let's see it, man. Yeah.
Oh wow, is that the one I missed? Really? No, it's not the only one I missed.
I said, leave them alone, not go chase them.
I'm gonna go chase her. I'ma go watch her. I'ma go watch her. Watch a girl go by. Bye, mama. I'm having so much difficulty. I didn't never know that you could use this, by the way.
What's that?
The thermal goggles, I didn't know you could use those to see bombs.
You just never used them here?
Yeah, I never used them here. I'm having trouble right now finding the next one. Wait, is that it way over there? Oh, that is a secret. See if you can find the location, some hint to where they are. Not. It's the Shell 1, Shell 2 connecting bridge. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't be working. Why it would still be working, I should say. I don't see it.
Which part of these,
Do what?
the substance that
It's the same thing.
the same thing, but it's the this is
Substance, subsistence, they're both the exact same game as 1 and 2, or 2 and 3, but it's like added content.
oh. Okay. So this would still be like the same
Yeah, it should
places?
still give me the right answer, yeah.
Up in here.
Got that one.
Like something over on Reaper's tail.
Got those. Oh, you thingy.
Okay,
I found it.
that was the only one left.
Just guarantee it. I felt so stupid now.
Where was it?
It's directly behind your head.
Oh.
I would have never thought to look there.
And look back, yeah.
Yeah. Damn it, Kachina.
You've done it before, though.
Yeah,
It's been a
I
while.
just, like I said
I'm all
earlier, yeah,
ears.
it's been a
One
while.
of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank.
So, at
I'm
any rate,
heading for
this
Shell
boss
1
fight,
now.
I'm going to actually
What about
just
that
save for
Harrier?
later.
It's not on the heliport here.
I'm going to
Good.
say that
I'll
we
set
might
this one
come
down
back
there,
at 5
then.
o'clock,
Can you cover the hostages? They're being
It
held
all
at level
depends.
B1 in the core.
but we've got
Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places
Look,
where
how many
hostages were
hours
being
in?
held,
It'll
did you?
take about
No,
an hour
nothing like
away.
that.
Okay.
How many hostages are
We're
there?
about 5
There's
hours.
a few short of 30. One
Six-
dead and
6
several
hours now.
wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo
Into
area will
our,
hold 13 max.
Okay.
What about the other Kasaka?
So 6 out
I
of 10.
sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
6 out of 12.
We'll have
That's
to make
not
2
too bad.
trips.
So
We-
halfway
we-
flying
point.
Kasaka.
Yeah.
Isn't that what
I have a
it
This is
pilot who's
probably
flown the
about the
civilian
halfway
model, the
point.
KA-62
So
in
we're
VR.
going to take
There's not
a
whole lot of
longer
difference
break
between
this
the
time.
military
A good
KA-60 and the
hour.
civilian model.
Watch an
Clear for
episode of The
takeoff.
Walking Dead.
Ryan, let me introduce you to my
And,
partner, Otacon.
If you're
Otacon.
subscribed to our
Hey,
Discord,
Ryan.
you'll
Nice
be
to
able to
meet
know when we're going live again. We greatly appreciate anybody that
I'll
watches.
talk to you later.
Also, notice down there in the doodly-doo, there is 2 links. If you feel like you can,
Colonel,
donate,
I need
that'd
some
be great.
answers from you.
Can't, no
Who
big deal.
exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
Just
I
helps
know
keep the
what you're
stream going,
thinking.
so.
It keeps coming back to
But we'll be
Shadow
back
Moses.
probably in about an hour.
And now this
After these
Otacon.
cutscenes.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, But they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Jack,
So like I said, guys, we're gonna take a quick break, about an hour. We'll be back probably about 5 o'clock, thereabouts. Hope you can join us then. And join us in Discord so you can know when we do other live streams. We do stuff on Wednesdays for sure, but we're starting to try to do things on Mondays and Fridays as well. So let us know what games you want us to play, and that's how you can tell us is through our Discord. So be sure to join, and thank y'all for watching. And we'll see you in about an hour.
And definitely Sundays and Wednesdays for sure. Those are nailed down as days.
As days.
That we do.
What I'm trying to do is I'm thinking those days while she's at work, maybe I can flush out something. But we'll see. So, but yeah, Wednesdays, yeah. But we'll see about it, okay, guys? And we'll see you in about an hour. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.